Hello! I arrived here. We haven't met before. My name's Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. How's everybody doing today? It's Monday. It's a very dreary Monday for me. It's cold. Cold and gloomy out. Kana's gonna hear a lot today. She's gonna get an earful. All those platforms? Welcome back, everybody. Biggs, William, Aaron. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you before, have I? Red, 5 minutes early, look at you! I feel like you're usually 5 minutes late. What is going on? That's a good question, huh? Ready for all the salty salt? That's great to hear. And there will be salt today, that's certain. I didn't remember until I started the game up that we are right at a boss fight. You remember the one in the lighthouse? It's gonna be great. Red's early because he'd never be late? Never. He wouldn't dare. For reals. For really reals. Volume's low. How is everybody doing today? Never missed one of Kaiko's streams? I mean, you have at least stopped by to say hello every stream. I'll give you that since you arrived. And I appreciate that. I have a nice voice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate a lot of things. Hi, Kaiko. Hello, Luffy. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? First time seeing this game? You're excited? It's a doozy. It's one of those games that you don't think are very difficult, but then you find out it's Souls-like for some reason. Nobody disclosed this to me when I purchased the game. Hey, you Biggs. Do you have to work today? I hope not. And Red never falls asleep on Kaiko's streams. Yeah, that is an appropriate place to cap. Hola, Vinny, how are you today? They've seen you everywhere today. Today is a day full of streamers, huh? You and your teacher love math. I think you love math, don't you? Mathematics? That's what I thought. It was math. His science teacher and him love math. I was lucky. I tried to rest my voice as much as possible today. Because at the end of yesterday's stream, I was really feeling it. The whole pushing yourself to do a bunch of streams in 1 week. My god, I got it though. I only had to speak a few times today. It was nice. Usually people bother me all the time at work. Not today though. I think everybody was in a mood. Or they could just tell I was in a mood, maybe. Maybe that was it. I don't want to delay too long getting started in the game, but also I'm dreading it. Because we have to beat up a lighthouse and the bad guy, if I remember correctly. The bad guy draws power from the lighthouse. It's gonna be a fun day. It's gonna be a fun evening, kids. Are you ready for this? My monster says he's ready. Or he's not ready. I can't tell what that was. It could have also been, you're busy. I'm gonna go do stuff. Stuff that you won't like. Chinese stream alert? I mean, you never know. I think I titled it appropriately. There will be salt. So, it's gonna happen. I think Kena is harder than Elden Rings at this point. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, not only the time platform stuff, but your limited, very limited healing stuff is a nightmare when it comes to fighting bosses. I mean, how many flasks do I have in Elden Ring? I have like 8 now? Well, technically 9, because I have one for magic stuff, right? You might get 2. And 2 healing things. Totally reasonable. Nobody disclosed this was a Souls-like game. You eating right now? What are you having for dinner? If your food could use some salt? Well, hang on, let me fix that real quick. It's about to come at ya. Alright, I don't remember... Oh. Let's see if I remember the sprints buttons different. That's the only thing. Well, that's loud for me. How's it sound for you guys? I turned my volume up too high. You can stay for some time? Awesome. I hope you enjoy the salt that's about to happen. It should put a warning, a high sodium content on the stream today. Your cats think you're their mom? Aw, that's super cute. Sometimes I think my monster thinks I'm his enemy. Alright. Okay. Off to a great start already, I see. Remember all the things? Or there's a button. That's the wrong button to run. How do I get to you? Where was that? Isn't there a glowy bit? Damn it. That's not it. That's not gonna do it. Oh. I remember. It's not that. It's this. It's that's the thing. Hit it with bombs. You're terrible. Awful. What is that? What is that you made? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Let's get this. I need to watch it again. It's terrifying. I gotcha. It's not about getting close to you, huh? You're just gonna do it anyway. You're gonna hit me regardless, aren't you? Corrupted woodsmith. I just need to hit the crystal, please. Oh, this is gonna be a difficult boss tonight. He missed the arrow as well. Ugh. It's gonna make me look like I'm a bad gamer for all the new people here. Damn it. A little golden boy down there. What a cutie. What a bunch of cuties I have. It's not like that. You can't. Did I still... You have to jump over it. It's not the sprint button. Hang on. Please don't hit me. Was that not strong enough? Did I hit it with a bomb last time? I know I damaged him. Well. Okay. It's a Korean dish. Rice and veggies and meat. Well, based on that description, I think it probably is very good. You have 5 cats right now? I think you have as many as Ben's. But willingly, right? Your cat wants your blood, not cuddles. Mine likes to chew on my monster likes to chew on me. I think maybe just hit it with a bomb? It has the crystal like a... Damn it. Nope. That's definitely not it. Yeah, I mean, I would be cool too and indestructible if I had a bunch of armor and a lighthouse feeding me stuff. And freaking big hammer. Not even a scratch. Not even a scratch. I know I did this before. Right? We did at least get this connection to break before? I didn't even have enough courage to heal. Maybe first build courage. I don't know if I can get some with him like that. Or her like that. I can't technically do any damage. I can already feel assault. It's happening. But I'm gonna beat this individual tonight. It will happen before I call quits. Yeah, I don't think I can. I see no courage falling off of that individual. There you go. Poked you a little bit. Oh, lots of fire. Lots of fire. Damn it. And more bad guys? And more bad guys? Now you know how to stun him. Yeah, I gotta hit the lighthouse 3 times. Why is this game so difficult? And I double checked that I wasn't on like extra hard or something like that. This is just normal. The other is story mode where you don't die at all. It's just average. Just average. Just gotta warm up. I beat Margaret. I can do this. Just to heal. No, this is a... I mean, it's a fine spot to be in, you know? Those other guys go away? That would be nice. I guess that's something you could do. Jump and hurt me. All the fire. All the fire. Ooh. Heat up me. We have to flee. It's not to run, we have to flee. It's not fair. 2 heals, that's what we get in this round. It'll be fine. That's gonna be fine. Right? We're gonna be okay. Okay, alright. Alright, just for the first phase. Now she's mad. She's real mad. Boy, does this look familiar or what? Ooh. Ooh. I wish I had like some water or something to just put you out. Okay. Yep. Your head's on fire. Shoot. No thanks. I don't know what you're doing. Don't do it. I don't like the fire. Oh. That. Yeah, Woodsmith, you're kind of a little bit on fire. I don't think they care. I think they like it that way. Amount of damage you do to the boss is probably the worst. And it's not even on hard. It's not. This is normal. Any comments on this? I'll try to catch up once I'm done here. This part will be easy. Missed him. What? Ooh. I'm just gonna juke the little guys. We don't need them. Abort. On fire? Just say no. Too early, Kaiko. In it. I was gonna miss that. I'm gonna put that been embarrassing. Fire can legally not burn you without consent. I wish it knew that. I really do. One of those little water droplets that my little rock guys. You could do a fire sword's probably something you could choose to do if you wanted. All the fire, huh? Yep. Just maybe not. Yeah, second phase, we're only 6 of the health bar. I think there's probably going to be another phase even after that, where they get really fast. I think that's what happened with the wolf, right? Remember the wolf? That was easy compared to this thing. I like challenging games, but this is a bit much. Miss me. He was right behind me. That's a little terrifying. Gate thing. Oh wait. Oh wait a minute. Oh. Ooh. Can I aim? Why would you aim there? Why did it do that? Ooh. Yeah, I know they say woodsmith, but I feel like they should have made him or made them a blacksmith, because that's what it feels like, with the hammer and everything. We smith everything. You use you trees, smith trees. Personally wouldn't take that from a guy named Woodsmith. I think it's it's a lady. She's being mean to me. Yeah. Big powerful jump that hurts. And then all the fire. And then the goal is literally just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Don't lock onto anything. Minions. I don't know that salt is resistant to fire. It might be, just a tad. Maybe it gets stronger. You throw salt in the fire, it gets a little bit stronger. I find Elden Ring easy compared to this game sometimes, I swear. You hear a brewing? Oh, it's a brewing. It's shaking out. All the salt. They do so much damage to me too. Have you ever committed tax fraud? What kind of question is that? I missed. Camera's a bit crazy sometimes. Come on, bomb, go off, go. I do so little damage. It's so little damage. Not sure why it doesn't give me the choice if I want to lock onto a target. Oh, let's see. It's only fraud if you're caught. Gotta pay attention, Kaiko. Get off me! My arrows do more damage usually. Can't outrun it. I hit you with the bomb. Oh, you don't like that, huh? You don't like the bomb? He doesn't. They don't like the bomb. There's a few HP in your damage bar. If I can... Man. 2 heals is so little. It's so few. Still call him Badsmith? Playing with my new purple controller. Pretty excited about it. Off to a good start. I mean, this is good, right? Until I ran into that. That's unfortunate. Don't focus on the enemy. Don't focus on the enemy, please, camera. You gotta work with me. I feel like her big hits don't do anything. Big hits don't exist in this game. For me. The amount of fire that's in this game, in this room right now. Why isn't this tree on? Why isn't it burning? That's what I want to know. Okay, not in a bad spot right now, right? very much just like that. Ah. Did you freeze? That's a lot of fire. Alright, you freeze a minute. I gotcha. I just have to live. I have to live. Smith is slapping me quite a lot. I got Rick to take him out longest, and it was a fire thingy too. Surprisingly, it's not the fire part this time. It's just the dude. It's just the person. Spirit? Just the bad guy. Just the bad guy. I think timings are a little off too, like the difference from like Elden Ring versus Kena. Also, there's no like critical damage hit with Kena. It's just isn't that fun. Put that there. See how they like that. It didn't bother them one bit. Excuse me, I don't want any what you're selling. The big hits in. Excuse me. Fast. Can I equip the National War? I wish. Too early. If only I had some bombs to throw at you. Ah. Alright, no, I gotcha. Heal, do a little bit of healing. Fiery type, I see. I need a water type. It'd be nice if that did you any damage, you know. Need that, please. What did I even do differently last time? Nothing like living on the edge, huh? Could you leave me alone for a minute? I'm not ready for all this. Don't chase after me. You're rude. So it's maybe just outlast until we get to this part. Where I can do 1 arrow's worth of damage. And then fall to a foot soldier. You have to go? Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of the evening. Take a drink of water before I do this. Gasoline would make things worse here. Also, it's too expensive. I can't afford it. I don't think Kana has any money. I disagree with that. Got my feetsies, I think. I wish I could do more damage. Wouldn't that be nice, guys? Do just a little bit more damage. Need to find some grace. Don't focus on... Why do you do that, camera? Why do you do that to me? It's like you want me to fail. Immediately focus on an enemy. Hey, I know you're looking at something else completely, but look over here. There's a bad guy. Did you notice that? Probably didn't. I'm helping. But I couldn't do anything about it. I think this person might have multiple parts, you know, not just like the second phase. I feel like there might be 4 to this one. We get... I feel like all this does is provoke a bigger attack from you. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. I don't know how to hit you properly, though. But I did see it, individual. I don't know how to... Put this in your chest. Garbage. Catch. Jerk. I have the thing in the middle. Something pops out when they're stunned. Oh. Okay. Okay. Nope. Leave me alone. I mean, at least I know about it now. Reminds you of an Elden Ring boss? I think it's tougher than the Elden Ring boss, to be honest. I mean, in my experience so far. Because I feel like most of the time, if you're facing a boss, it's just you and the boss, right? It's those little minions that are gonna kill me. I made it through the 2 leaf guys with the platform puzzles. I can do this. This should be easy compared to that. Stupid platform garbage. And I think... I kick him and run. I wish that would just work. Kick him and run. I think you can only hit them with the bombs during this quote-unquote second phase. When they're attacking already. Without a sword, an axe would be appropriate, but I have a staff with a crystal on it. That's what I choose to defeat enemies with, apparently. And I do have a bow sometimes. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Oof. We're getting good at this part, though. I know you're mad. Look. Oh, I'm lucky there. Don't. The combat assist on this is garbage. How I got hit in all that mess. Without a sword. Head switch devices. Oh, welcome back. It's not gonna work. Especially doesn't work if you jump at me. Do your attacking thing. Come on. Come on. Oh. Yeah. Two hits. You get two hits. It's fine. It's gonna be A-okay, I think. Oh, big hit. That was a big hit. But you are in the fire. I feel like I probably shouldn't go in there to get you. But that's me. Oh. Didn't phase you this time, I see. Bah. Because your little crystal's gone. I gotcha. Okay, phase 2 is no crystal. And just a lot of fire. It looks like. Excuse me. I'd like to be over here. Woo. I meant away from you. It was over here, away from you. Where did you even go? Damn it. Hang on. Ever play The Floor is Lava? It is 100 times that. It's literally, well, it's not lava, but apparently equally as hot and forceful. I wonder what the crystals are inside of, because the big, not the big enemies, but the small enemies always have those too. Hopefully turning that off will help a little bit. I think these are supposed to be like embers or something coming off that. Seems like maybe that's what it's supposed to be. Stupid minions. I got this. I figured out your pattern. It's just, you know, the last half that's going to be a difficult thing. I could make it there again. Way too early. You were too far away for that. Did I miscount? I thought for sure I let loose 3 arrows. It takes 3 hits. I'm letting you guys down. Where are all your hats? Will you take your hats off when we go face the boss? You must. I understand. It's difficult time. You don't want to lose your hats in here. Yo, Dark Souls pretty much. You know, that wasn't in the description of the game, but it's so difficult. I feel like that lady should have given us an axe. That would have been nice to have. Half damage. Half damage when he jumps. It's like, that the game is like, that's what you get for being greedy. Don't touch me. You'll get it back. It's just for the boss fight. You don't want to lose it or anything. It would get burned up in the fire, I think. It's the fire of this wood forge. What? Everybody wants to hit me. Why? You're mad. I know you break everything. I'm too rage. Ugh. I don't only have the one bomb. I thought you were gonna do your thing. It was the perfect time. Is that not some garbage there? What the heck was that? You got to ditch the bomb? Okay, phase 3. Excuse me. Damn it. The collection of clovers is impressive. You found one? One 4-leaf clover? And the leaf was barely hanging on? I haven't found any. I feel like that would be lucky, and I'm not lucky. I'd like to compare one day how many times I died to Godric and how many times I died to this woodsmith. I also don't like it that it punishes you for being near it when it jumps. Half the damage. Half the damage. I'll go over here. You guys stay over there. I said stay over there. Trying to read and focus is hard. Nothing, no. just found that the enemies are harder than the boss. Damn it. Oh, cool. Ooh. Yeah. Up. You're tough, guys. Like if they took damage too, you know. Alright, that's fine. You just stay close behind him. You could do that. Just stay close behind. Alright. I know. You want to hit me too. I want to hit him. Ah, I see. I've already used all my heals. I understand. You did find a 7-leaf clover? You have to keep that. You gotta put it in like a little laminate plastic baggie. It'll bring you all kinds of luck. I've seen that in a TV show, so it must be like that. I mean, why not? Why not, indeed. Well, if it's anything like what happened in the TV show, your nephew has it. You gotta work with me here. It is on your clover sheet? Slight problem. I don't have a nephew. Well, it happens thousands of years in the future. You have to wait a little bit. Damn it. I hate that I almost have to get hit just to be able to do this. Alright, I'll wait for you to do your thing. That's fine. Oh, it's safe for me to be in the fire? I gotcha. I understand. I don't. Wishing my luck, I guess, with that. A lot. Yeah, just trust me on this. Just trust me. Where's anti-fire suit? Yeah. Yep, apparently it's ghost fire. It only hurts if it's coming at her in a wave. Everybody knows that. You stand in the fire, it's totally fine. But it's coming at you in a wave? No way. That stuff hurts. I feel like that did nothing but make them mad. We just stick to the original strategy. Hit him with 2 combos. That's the best I'm gonna get, I think. Damn it. Uh-huh. Now the mad one. You angry? Really angry. Come over here. Big hit. Big damage. Very little damage. Very, very little damage. Oh, okay. Alright, you're fast. I know that. Shot. Alright. Got that guy in the face. This is hard enough with just the boss, damn it. So my arrows go right after the little guys. What? Just run for a second, run around, you know. I'm down a little bit past half. That's not what I meant to do at all. Alright, let's just get rid of you. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you today? I will take a drink of water. How long have we been at this? An hour, right? An hour. I still haven't beat this guy. I think someone said it before. This game has no business being this difficult. Doing good. How about myself? Playing games. That's what I'm doing. I think it's definitely a trial of will here. Half health. Half your health. Gone. I don't know why this thing doesn't just jump at me the whole time, because jumping hurts more than the hits. Pain is very real here. Never had to fight a woodsmith. This blacksmith, woodsmith. I thought a woodsmith definitely was somebody who, you know, cut down trees and stuff. This was news to me. Oh, Kaiko, I'm alive. That's great to hear. Then welcome to my terrible stream today. Ugh. Ah. Have I got some news for you? If you ever thought Dark Souls was hard, have you tried playing this game? I recommend it. I wonder if there's supposed to be an area where I can actually get multiple bombs. You know, increase that whole thing. Oh, I just way overthrew that. Right in the middle of it, huh? Oh, damn it. Oh, fine, you can take that one. It's your friend here in the face. It's way too early. Ah, Jesus. It was cold in my apartment today. I feel like it's very hot now in here. Yeah, Dark Souls is a baby game compared to this. I think I would have still bought it, but I would have been more prepared, maybe. This game hurts my hands. Alright. This is the run. You watch. This is it. It's a solid hour to fight in this thing. Okay, off to a great start. Come on. Yeah, I'm trying to remember to take a few drinks here and there. Usually it doesn't take this me as long just to get a reward myself with a drink of water. And I bet I'm gonna count. I want to go through the stream where I fought Godric and see how many times I died to him versus how many times I died to this thing. Hitboxes are way too real. They are. I do find the fire very confusing. Hurts in a wave. It's fine if you stand in it though. Oh, I think you did damage to your friend there. I like that. But it has to be a direct hit, huh? Phase 2. Phase 1/3, I should say, I think, is what it is. That's how you do that, huh? Damn it, I just right in front of it and I missed. I call BS on that first hit. There must have been a little twig there. But... need a heal, guys. Phase 3. We got this now. I forgot you went down for a minute. But a shorter time limit. Away from the fire, away from the fire. Bye! Man. I wish I could interrupt you now with this. Need to have another crystal I can destroy. I like that concept. Not just the one. Well, now I got your friends too. Right by his ear. Not a good situation to be in. Alright, alright. Everybody can jump super far. Excuse me. Don't want to be by your friends. Okay, alright, now I need that. I need that now. Ooh. Hate that guy in particular. What, man. Alright, sue me, Woodsmith. Okay, don't do that. I don't like that. You move all crazy like that. You know? That was lucky. I normally would have gotten hit there. Did I interrupt your attack? Alright, I'll note that. You see that curve on that arrow? Cool if I meant to do it. You know, into the person. Out of arrows. Hang on, I just gotta recharge. You're not playing by the rules, sir, or ma'am. I can't remember which specifically. You don't get to do that. We're not letting you do that. I should just let him do it. Alright, we almost had him that time, though. He's got some huge health. It doesn't help that I beat him up with spirit arrows and a stick. You know, these little spirit bombs. They don't do any damage, but they stun him for a second in the beginning. Missed health spots? No, I only have 2 and I used them up. Oh, the meditation spots? It's possible. They don't really point out where those are, which is difficult. Can't be by the jump. That would have killed me. Up. Get that guy out of here. Never liked him. So little damage. Does so little damage, my stick. Don't touch me. Those minions are annoying. Right. It's number 3, right? That doesn't matter. Can't hit him on number 3. Did you catch it? Great. Come on, bomb. I need quick work of that. Put your fire out. You're on fire. Just trying to help. It's only helpful if you dodge it, Kaiko. It's only helpful if you dodge it. Look at this, please. I'm gonna need that. Oh. I don't know that this guy likes me. But if I stop you from doing your stupid thingy, damn it, I think it won't summon any more minions. But I was unsuccessful that time. Juked. Man, you're fast. Big tough guy. Pick on it, who I think is maybe a 15-year-old. I'll take that as a yes. I'll take that as a yes. I do like that you get one last little... you get the one last little warning. To be able to stand up, you get one last little warning once you're out of health completely. That is a benefit. But you just have to time it right. It's not like Elden Ring. You low on health, drink the potion. Low on health, just get hit once more. And then you heal. It'll be okay. Too even long, but this looks like fun. I think if you play on story mode, you can't die, I'm pretty sure, so it might be a little bit easier. I mean, it's easy. But I'm glad I did not put this on difficult, because I was going to at first thinking that this was going to be an easy game. And that I should challenge myself. Boy, I'm glad I decided not to do that. Don't hit me. There are a lot of demigods and demons. The music, I will say, I mean, the game is beautiful. Everybody, I mean, you can see that, but the music is fantastic, in my opinion, too. It's very intense. You're in the way. I'll take a drink of water. I think it's not just... You get staff upgrades by clearing route, like a hammer attack. Though, but... That's not a thing that shows up. I guess that just requires exploring more, maybe? Just go adventure and see if you can find some more. I'll do that after. I almost had him. I'm gonna do this. I think with Elden Ring, it's not just that it's challenging, but there's the combat itself, the choices you get to make with what kind of character you're gonna be, the story in it. Like, I got a base idea of what Kano's doing here, but not fully. So I feel like these people are already spirits, and she's helping them move on by beating them up because they're corrupted now. That's what I think is happening. Oh, that's what that is? I mean, I think to be fair, every time I have felt the vibration in the controller, I have found a rod, but I don't know what's in some of the challenges that I've been able to not beat. You know, the ones with kill all 60 enemies in a minute kind of things. That's a risky thing that you have to do there. Wait for him. Oh, wait. Hang on. Don't. I didn't realize it was red. Damn it. I feel like everywhere else that I tried to go explore is blocked off. And I can only clear the way if they're glowing red piles of whatever the heck it is. As the amount of damage you do to the boss is laughable here, it is. It is possible that I've missed something somewhere, but I feel like everything that I came across, as far as I know, that red bloom of stuff has to be glowing before you can clear it if you have the rat's water, what I assume is to be the water attack. But if they're not glowing, then you can't do anything about it. You know, I always wondered how wooden swords were made. Now we know. It's at a wood forge. Doing good so far. I'm just jinxed it, but we're doing good so far. Excuse me. Round 3. There's that for you. You're welcome. Got you now, buddy. Oof. Saved by that. Wowie wow. Okay. We just have to focus on everything. Rather prevented you from calling your minions. Damn it. Don't. Don't throw stuff. What? This guy. Alright, it's just you and me again. How did I miss so badly? Here. I'd like you to not call any more minions. Just you and me. Ladies whose name I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's a girl. But alright, we'll just chip away at you with body shots. This is fine. I keep ducking everything. What? So rude. So rude. Jerk. She jumps like Margaret. Pretty cool charge up move though. I mean, I'm usually a big fan of fire stuff, except for when it's fighting me. I am gonna get you. I don't need an hammer upgrade. Do this with my pure skill when I have more arrows. I don't know what that was, I'm gonna be honest. And I messed up. Keep you like this. Try not to get hit by your fire attacks. Yeah, that stuff. It's dangerous. I'm already in a burning tree. You know? You're making it worse. I think you lived here even. Setting your house on fire. You had friends. Will you care about those? I just had to talk at it. Distracted for a little bit, you know, do with you guys. Poured myself with a drink of water. Hey, do it. It only took like an hour and a half. We're good. You got the supportable cursing, thank you. Yes, queen! I'm gonna take a minute to walk over to this person because I really just want to hit them. But I'm not gonna do that because I am a spirit escort or something. Walker? I don't remember what she's called. I don't know. I don't remember her title. The spirit weapon, the bow and staff, it does look, it's very pretty. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Though headshots do the most damage, which is annoying. That's time for the next phase. I'm glad it's not. I would have died immediately. Like, you better give me some more health. I will quit. You will be the next Yakuza game. I'm not gonna live it down. That's fine. It makes sense. That's what it means. Affordable cursing. Keeping him was obvious the way to go. You and I are enemies.
People who settled here were drawn to the mountain shrine.
I didn't think I was gonna need it.
But they didn't fully understand its potential. Hana and I found a way to focus the scattered energy of the mountain.
Silly me.
I thought it would last for generations. But the village heart started to fade. This was just the beginning of our problems.
Mondays, am I right?
Something was wrong. The crops failed and poison covered the land. Hana left to search for food and supplies to save our village. I watched her go that morning knowing I would never leave our home without her.
Spirit cleanser.
Into months,
All you need is a stick.
and she did not return.
A glowy stick.
We tried everything to help restore balance, but nothing worked.
Burn it? I mean, that's what I think of.
I knew our home was lost, but I couldn't leave Hana behind. I had to help her find her way back.
Ah, I understand. The lighthouse thingy now. I gotcha.
So, I started to build.
Shame on him, throwing your broom handle away. How else are you gonna become the next Kana? You tell him that. Tell him I said that. It's a shame. Do you have a bell you can ring at him? You can do that too. The Rhea movie? I haven't seen that. I think you're probably not supposed to be that close to it. It's not a real light. What was that? I think it was a dragon. Oh. Oh, watch your head. That's gonna hurt a lot. I think maybe we'll just let it break. You can build a new one. Seems like, you know, like, until you don't try to catch a fallen knife or something like that. I don't know how the car flipped. That was going so slow. I think I hit it only just started going forward too. Rolled.
I could not accept what I knew in my heart to be true. Somehow I felt leaving would make me forget her. The life we shared would slip away. That fear blinded me, and I tore apart everything we created.
And then he became real mean, huh?
And the thought of forgetting them scares me. But I've met Hana, and I know your love is strong.
That's a dangerous thing to do, Kayla.
And after all these years, what you built together is still a part of the land. Your bond will never...
You're lucky that it only hit your shoe. Oh boy. Hi Benz, how are you? Feeling a little less salty than I was a minute ago. I'm finally cooling off a bit. Got real hot. Yay, now onto some platforming. It's my favorite thing. Let's see if we can go find some more rats, huh? So we can maybe level up. Oh, is that how I get down, probably? Not like there's anything in here ever. Hang on. Oh, is that just 'cause I'm running into a tree? I gotcha. Yeah. It's just vibrating because I was swimming. Oh, it's meditation. I finally get some health. Look at me. A little bit of a health boost. I don't know about on payday though. It didn't make any sense. Fubiki said on her screen, it looked like I was just sitting there in the car. Right side up. I can't get out. She's like, just go forward. I can't. Open the door? I can't. So it seems I may only get a health boost after certain bosses. It's gonna be even more crazy. Be back in a moment? Okay, hurry back. I guess we're walking down. I guess we're already down? Alright, there you guys. Now you got your hats back. Look at that. Where's the rest of you? Oh, hanging out over there. Right. I think there was a dragon in the mountains. I hope I don't have to fight it. I can't imagine what a dragon would be like in this game. Nightmare. How can this game be so pretty and so terribly deadly at the same time? I don't know. Yeah, that to get rid of, I guess. Can do that. You guys wanna clear out this stuff away? It'll be fun. Or something. Great. What was this? Like how the grass looks? Yeah, after I fix everything. As beforehand, it just looks dead. Dead and burnt, apparently. I guess explorer? Or... oh, we have to go honor? Oh, that's right. Gotta go put the mask away. This one in Genshin, the prettiest game worlds I've seen. Genshin is very pretty. I haven't seen much of it, but I've watched a couple different people play it. Well, I already did this part. We're not doing that again. No, thank you. I don't actually know if I'm going the right way. Maybe I should look. This is the right way. We're okay. I guess at least she doesn't run out of stamina, but it would be nice to have a torrent. Of course, she already has double jump, so she doesn't need a horse. You know? The music is so pretty. It is very pretty. The whole game is very pretty. It's just... I think it was Cujo said it. You have no business being this difficult. No business. I don't think that's quite it. We'll give it a shot. But she doesn't climb. She can't climb. Of all the things she can do, she can't climb, so...
Over there.
Let's go up. Are you gonna play and stream Genshin? Eventually, yes. I will. I'm surprised it's not on the Switch. I would have thought the first place would have been the Switch, but... maybe licensing issues. Gotta have talks and everything. I feel like I've already been up here. Yeah, this is the woodworking area, maybe? Also chirpy. I got this thing now. There's that. I saw a spot up here. Let's water the lawn. Over here. Yay. Collect all of our stones so that we can buy some more hats. I think we have a few new people. Oh. They didn't see him sitting there. I just saw the hat. I was like, what is this? Then he looked at me. So cute. So can't go down there. Alright, this was a dead end. Naturally. I need directions. I need a guide. Oh, I'm a spirit guide. That's what I am. I remember now. If only I could glide. Wouldn't that be cool? Maybe someday.
Over there.
Or if I could just teleport like the little rats. That would be nice too. 2020, they said it was coming to the Switch soon. You not think a game like this could have been this challenging? I did not. When I first saw it, I thought it was going to be like a... more like a Kirby game, where... Before, I knew that Kirby was a little bit challenging. Especially at the end game. I did not expect it to be this hard. I expected it to be, you know, a story builder. Just very pretty atmosphere, pretty music. A little bit. It's a video game, so a little bit challenging. I did not expect this. Why do we have a bad guy over there? What's this bad guy doing hanging around? You should be done. You don't belong here anymore. That's one of you guys? Oh, all of you things suck. You're in the way, little axe man. Damn it. One of the guys a heal even. Don't touch me. Okay. Support. Fire the arrow, Kana. Fire the arrow, please. I beat the boss. I got a health upgrade. That's what I got from him. I need to get him in time. Ah, boo. I wish I got upgrades more than that, but I got a health boost, and that's, I think, the best I can expect right now. I feel like start of every new person that I need to rescue, if you want to call it that, that's when I get upgrades and stuff. I die a lot in this game. It's harder than Elden Ring. It is ridiculously difficult. Boy, it's gonna be a lot. You know, I feel how squishy the black minions are. They look like they're really soft and like super cuddly. Like, I love how they look up to me. Where's my golden boy? Did you glitch out? Where are you? Alright, yeah, I'm sure you'll catch up. I must not have gotten this one. Lies. There was no beat on the controller at all. I just saw the butterflies. No, they're very happy. They have a new brother. Where was that place? Oh, here it is. Alright, you. We got this. Come on. You get that. They threw it back at me. How rude is that? Clap, clap. Catch your face. It's like he waited until I didn't have any courage left. Nice to have a heal nearby. It would. This is a... Stop. Damn you. I missed. Got him.
Go get it.
That was difficult. I don't like those ones because they heal. They're the worst kind.
Right there.
Put that there. Nice. Here's some food for you, buddy. They really are an apt analogy for chat. It is. What are you gonna do next, Kaiko? And they're adorable. We go in here, some pumpkins and what? Garlic? I'm missing one somewhere. Did we get it? Ah, there we go. Nice. There must be something in here. I'm feeling a little bit of a heartbeat on my controller. But where is it? Oh, colder. Here? There's one inside the pumpkin? Cute. At least here you don't have to fight gold scorpions for weapon upgrades. That's fair. That's fair. Although, I had more fun running around looking for bugs than battling in that game. 100%. Healing should only be allowed for the good guys. Or at least give me a heal. There's no heal in this area. Not a single one. It was just beat 'em or die. Beat 'em or die trying. Let's try Resident Die again. I was on the cusp for a while. Hopefully there's no Wrecking Ball bosses. I mean, I technically beat up a lighthouse, didn't I? So, we'll see. Manifest the health? I wish I could. Maybe if I believe hard enough. Is that a thing? Okay, this is the hard part. I gotta go this way? I gotta go this way. Off this way somewhere. Okay. Directions are hard. Yep, I did this area. Across the river. Through the woods. How many rot have I saved so far? 45, I think it was. This game and the game feel? There should be way more similar than they are. For which game? I think oh, a sister found a resource management game called Spiritfarer? Farer? The Farrier. Farrier? Is that it? That's how you say that? You use a boat and you carry spirits around until they're ready to go into the afterlife. This is pretty similar. I forced them into the afterlife. You're done. This is a dead end, isn't it? There's a road here? I don't believe you. But I'll follow it. It gives you your map. Oh, do I go through the mountain? You know what that means. More mini bosses that feel like big bosses. A farrier river? Yes, a farrier river. Can it have the skill tree? Can it have the skill tree? I need to sleep more. I need to sleep more and read the freaking instructions, Kaiko. Read the instructions. How many times? Read everything. Oh my. Let's just say that that's a testament to how good I am at games. Right? We can say that, yeah? Let's see, what does this one do? Like a parry? I never remember how to do those things, though. Do I get more arrows? Because that would be nice. This is necessary. We need multiple bombs. I feel like that would have been way better. And when away is so friggin' difficult, it's probably still gonna be difficult, but man. They've been playing on level 1 since the beginning. Challenge mode by Kaiko, level 1 Kana, yes. Level 1 through the whole thing? I probably could have done it too. I would have been confused the entire time. Why is this game so stupidly difficult? Well, now we know. I don't know what any of this does. Upgrade them. Yes, upgrade everybody. I've got plenty, I think. Upgrade all the things. I don't care about shielding because I never do that. Am I gonna have more for that? I need some more karma? I see. Well. Thanks for looking that up. Hang on, let's see what else is over there. Spirits, these are... Okay. I feel like I've clicked on this tab. How did I miss the upgrades tab completely? Who can say? Who can say how my brain works? Oh boy. You'd think I'd learn my lesson and read all the things, but I never do I? I don't. Magic door. I'm assuming we just passed through the cave. We're just passing through the cave here. Because I think we've already been in here. So hopefully. I'm honestly impressed you got this far with absolutely no upgrades. I am too. And I also feel like an idiot, but I did that to myself. So maybe it's not crazy hard except for the puzzles. I guess we'll see when we get there. It's probably a little bit easier with all these cool upgrades. You know, a little bit of a health boost, but they can do a lot of things. Alright, now we're on the right path here. Over in this way. You have a cat who is also a second player? Or a second player character? You can play the cat? And you sail around collecting spirits and giving them everything they want. Like something like that, like well, I guess Crazy Taxi, you don't really give them the things that they want, you just take them places, but the same concept. I just beat them into submission in this one, I think. That's how you do that. But I've got rats. Who here hasn't gotten to pick out a hat? We still have to make sure everybody gets a hat. I'll find the next cart. Everybody can get a hat. That looks like a bridge, doesn't it? It's not glowing though, so I can't go in there. Busy thinking this game was on par with Souls, but it's because you haven't leveled up at all. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be a little bit easier now, isn't it? Just this tad bit. Probably got more arrows. Look at, I've got 2 bombs. That's already an improvement. That would have come in handy in the last round. You know, fighting that boss. Yeah, 2 players, and the player 2 plays as the cat. I would like that. They need somebody to play with me so I can be the cat. That can be cleared out. How do we get rid of you? That's a long way to run, but we'll do it. Insane. I can relate, there's a game for an old GB Game Boy Advance? Game Boy Advance game? Oh, hang on. I'll scroll back up after I do this. Here's that away. I get my soul's currency here. Boy oh boy. An action RPG Dragon Ball Z game. I made it to the final boss and beat the final boss without upgrading my stats. Not because I wanted the challenge. You just didn't read everything. It's pretty, just skip through it all. That's because that's what I do. That's because you didn't know how. I didn't even know you could. Kaiko's racing the Indy 500 driving a Fire Fiesta. And she was winning. I got skills. Not in reading, but in gameplay. Yes, Stray, coming out for the PS5. I can't wait for it to come out. I want to play it. Get to be a cat. A friend at the time didn't know if he should laugh or be amazed. I mean, I think that's probably how you all feel right now, huh? Should you be impressed or just laugh at my goofiness here? What's that big glowing thing up there? My sister went through half the game without realizing the ability to play your guitar is something you can do after the event where you learn how to do it. Well, if it doesn't specifically say multiple times, apparently, is what I need to be told, because I'm certain it says something about upgrades in the very beginning and I skipped through it. Probably because I was reading chat or being salty about something. You know how it is. And playing your guitar has gameplay benefits. I imagine that some people would like to hear it. Here's a hat cart. Alright, who hasn't picked out a hat? Gotta make sure all the rats get hats. You're playing Cat Quest 2 with a friend? Let me go through the hats really quick before I read that. We got party hat, cake, a pot, mushroom, whirlybird, pine cone, clover, a bow, a cowboy hat, a pumpkin. That one's new. We don't have a pumpkin yet. A sun hat, a deer, a fox, an ox, Taro's mask, and the lady woodsmith's mask. Something's mask. Oh, dinosaur. I forgot we had dinosaur too. Cat Quest 2 playing with the 2-player. That shocked when he said I was playing as a dog the whole time. I assumed we were both cats. I mean, if we called Cat Quest, you would think they would just be cats, and I would think the same too. How many parts? We're on 5 right now, yeah. Have we just learned about skills? Incredible, yep. It was 2 main bosses. And all those mini bosses that probably would have been way easier to take out. Way easier. It's okay. I choose not to be salty at this. I'm just gonna compact all that sodium down. Until I snap later when I shoot a pan in the face someday. That's what happens. I can't think of any similar moments for me, but well, because you probably read everything, don't you, Epic Kitty? You read everything. You play games or you read things. Me too, cat looks like my first cat. Puss in Boots. Like orange cats. I think, no, I could be mixing up memories here. I might be merging Spirit of the North and Stray together about changing the color of your cat. But I have a soft spot for orange cats, so I'd probably be an orange one. It looks like it's cyberpunky, and it's definitely gonna have puzzles. I imagine it's gonna be a bit of a platformer too, which you know what that means. Bring on the salt. Your sister's the kind of person who skips the tutorials. That's me too. I don't need to know this. Do you know how to do this? Yes, I'm a pro at this game. I haven't even played it yet. I don't even know what it's about. I'm a pro. Maybe you should play the guitar and sing for us someday. I don't know how good I'd be at both. We already know I'm not good at singing. There are a few VTubers who do that. Yeah, there's quite a few talented people out there. They should have mentioned the tree skill. Oh, you shouldn't have. I'm sure you wanted the challenge. I'm sorry. It's okay, Vinny. I'll forgive you this time. Don't let it happen again. You do read things now. I wish I would learn my lessons. I won't ever. Every time I think I will, I don't. I don't have the hubris necessary to believe you've never been stupid. I think we all do stupid things sometimes, right? It can't just be me. It's just mine's broadcast live around the world, so... I have his Pokemon to read all the tutorial stuff. Especially battle mechanics. Yeah, I won't do that. I know I won't. It's so much to learn about and read. I don't have time. I gotta give me the short version of stuff. Has everybody got a hat in here? And my employees? You all got hats? Dom, you don't have a hat. What kind of hat you want? 90% of my life is stupid? Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm gonna be honest. I'd say this was the first time this happened. It's not... Nope, I remember the first time I played... what's the first Tomb Raider called? I think it's just called Tomb Raider. Not like the 1996 one, but the newer one that came out. Didn't know about that stuff too. That was a surprise. Oh! Oh, I guess I can upgrade things, huh? Like the party hat? Party hat. Somebody's getting the dinosaur, though. I don't know who wants to claim the dinosaur, but you're getting it. I think that's adorable. Alright, let's move on. Falling... That's all... convoluted down there, isn't it? Oh. This way? Yep, this way. Pulling over cars, shooting pandas in the face, learning about levels in the middle of the game. That's me. I love your streams. Guaranteed to laugh, I think. At least the once.
And Adira shared something special. It lifts my heart to know they are together again.
Who's genius? It's stupid on stuff that matters, a genius on things that don't. For the longest time, all I knew was just random facts, things that weren't important or would ever be useful.
Adira knew she was powerless.
That's what happens.
But she never gave up hope that Hana would find her way home. Zaju, I saw something in Adira's memories. Some kind of creature. It seemed to be connected to the troubles in the village. Was there no way to drive it out?
You are not the first to ask me these questions.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Our leader, Toshi, struggled to accept the will of nature. Toshi loved this place, and it broke him to see it wither away.
The leader of your village. I've seen this spirit on my journey. He's at the heart of the corruption that blocks
I do the
path
same.
to the mountain shrine.
It hurts more if I get hit. I don't care about the benefits then.
He will not move on quietly. Make sure you
Come Elden Lord was only 5 points in vigor. I mean,
final
I have a little bit more confidence now.
Look for Toshi in the village leader hall, along the path to the mountain shrine.
And I can take pride in that other one though. Level 1? Yes. I mean, what level am I at even now? I feel like... Don't I have to do something with the mask though? No? Oh, we got multiple spots this time, huh? But yes. Yes, sir. No. Alright. I don't know why there's a big blue spot right here. Specifically. I'm gonna go this way. It's blue over here. I like that. Looks dangerous. Let's run into it. Can I go into it? Nope. It's a wall. There's your wind chime there. Oh. Ah. Like, I found it. I understand. I got you this time. Crypt the Necro Dancer? I wanted to play that, but I'm afraid I won't be very good at it. It's about rhythm and not panicking. And I feel like I would panic through a lot of it. It would be like this. It would just take me a while to get through something. There's an item that makes you deal and take double damage. I had to try it until I was forced and ended up with 10 damage build. In a game where most regular enemies have like 3 HP max. Oh. Annihilate everything. Oh, we're in the winter now. It's cold. Or it's salty. Who can say? So you wonder where the salt goes. It's here. My gamer skills are amazing, and he made it this far without leveling up, and that's an accomplishment. I would agree. They have to agree with that. Regardless of how stupid I feel still. Hi, welcome to the stream. How are you? It's early for you, isn't it? It's in the morning. It's probably 9 a.m. over there, I think. If I judged the time right. You have the tree outside, an apology for punching it? Yeah. That's a good thing. I'm afraid of breaking anything because I can't afford to replace it, so at most you'll hear... I don't even know if you can hear that. It's a light tap. That's my angry, quote-unquote angry, frustrated thing. Oh, this looks like a pretty cool place. With using only healing items? The boss were so complicated. The boss was crazy hard. I feel like that's something I would do. I tend to avoid magic stuff as it is. And then I see there's a health in here. You know what that means. 2 healths. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. We got this, right, guys? We gotta stand in it. My opinion, you aren't missing much. I hate the cold. I also hate the cold. I get angry, super irritable when I'm cold. If somebody never saw or touched snow in real life, you can relate. We get to fight a lion this time, I think. Yay! Uh-oh. I think we're supposed to hold on to that.
You have come far, spirit guide. But what is it that you truly seek?
Fluffy snow is okay, but I still don't like the cold. Rude!
What are you hiding? Why are
Your mom.
you here? I can feel your true intent. You pretend to care for these spirits, but really, you only serve yourself.
I bet he's the one causing this whole issue. He's got a staff too. But it's a different color.
Cannot hide your weakness.
Also, I need that. I just upgraded it. Please give it back. Did I melt into the water? Good morning, then. I've gone snowboarding exactly once in my life. Snowboarding, I'm okay at. Skiing, I cannot do. I'm terrible at trying to ski. It's bad. Hey, you were expecting them to say tarnished? I'm a spirit guide. I'm supposed to be likable. Allegedly. Cozy and warm in bed, hugging the titty, and enjoying the stream, getting sleepy. It is very late for you, isn't it? Probably around midnight? Is that right? It's little baby Kana. Look how cute she is.
I want to go home.
Oh.
My dad is gone. Can you help me find him?
Don't worry. We can look for him together.
This is his staff. He can't get home without it. Can you carry it for me?
Bet you right now that guy is gonna be the final boss, and it's gonna be our corrupted dad. 2:20 a.m. Alright, I was off a lot. But good to hear that you're getting sleepy. Gotta get that sleep in so you can recover quicker. I think that's King Salt. I think so too. AKA Dad Corrupted. Bet you money, if I was writing a story like this, that's what would happen. You know it. Alright, well, nice and warm now. Let's not go to the mountains. It's a bad place. You already know that, didn't you, old man?
You've traveled a great distance. Crossing over is no easy task.
Toshi's spirit was different, stronger than the others. He was able to push me from his memories.
Toshi wields an untamed power, but that is not why you failed. Corrupt spirits feed on the conflicts within ourselves.
The final boss is your dad, and he came back with milk. Oh no. It's gonna be sour, chunky. Because it's been literal years. Yes. You got it.
I set out to find the shrine, hoping it would make me a better spirit guide. I've always known he was gone, but I thought if I could help enough spirits find peace, he would see me.
At least be 2 hits, you know, they always have a second phase.
Many spirit guides have come before you, but they have all failed. Your father will be proud of who you've become.
These little monsters look like a stuffed Disney would design or Pixar. They are super adorable. Not gonna lie, when I first saw the...
Toshi could not accept the fate of our village. He destroyed a sacred creature and broke the natural cycle of the land.
When I first saw the trailer for this, I fell in love with them immediately. I'm like, I have to get this. I don't care what it's about. I need to have those little tiny creatures in my life. And I'm glad I did. It's gonna be way easy now. Hey, if we're spirits, does that mean we're dead? I don't know. Because I'm a spirit guide. And this seems like a pretty magically place. But I don't know if I'm here because everybody's a spirit or if I have to put the spirits of the people involved back to rest. I'm confused on that part of the story yet. Are we dead? Or are we alive and everybody else is dead because they can teleport and stuff and we can't do that?
It seems Toshi has hidden his relics in the spirit realm. You will need to cross over to search for them.
Squishy, cute, plushy animals. I heard her dad lives in California with his new 20-year-old wife. Dad.
Look for gateways in the village.
He owes some child support.
Dash through them to reach the spirit realm.
So, maybe that was not... That's the next guy that we're gonna go get? Should be fine, right? That's not even the final guy. That's just the next guy. What? Okay. Alright, that's... I get a dash? I read part of that. Yep. I dashed. Where now? I gotta dash where? I gotta pick. Let's go this way again. Can I dash through the blue? Or is that still a wall? Let's find out. I can dash through it. Zoom! Speedy. Oh, is this a mask maker? A mask maker. A total Chad dad. Maybe our dad is the dragon up there flying around. Or he's inside the dragon, we have to save him. Alright, the first set of bosses. I mean, enemies. What used to be mini bosses. Was the water poison? What happened there? I'll hit it with my boat. Maybe just stay out of the water. Ah, you immediately put me into low health. I gotcha. this might not be the challenge for me right now. Done with all your uploads, now you shall head to bed. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. And have a good night. It's probably super early for you as well. So get some rest. And hopefully I'll see you on another day. I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Let's not do this one right now. I'll come back to that. I need to test out my new found abilities. Maybe go down? Maybe go down? The real dad was the friends we made along the way. Thank you for that. Outstanding. Alright, we've got some rot down here. Scarlet rot, isn't that what it's called? I almost said crimson, because I always get the two mixed up for everything. Outstanding. Look at that damage. Yeah, it was, I think it was... Alright, you. Okay, well, I mean, I guess first things first is not get hit. Oh, you got some new skills? Don't ya? Okay, everybody can just take away my health. I just upgraded, damn it. Maroon rat? I know the difference there. Though if I was to see maroon versus like burgundy, I think I would get it mixed up. Oh, that's pretty cool. Damn it. Figure out how to interrupt that move. How do you interrupt that move? It takes my life force. I bet he still even heals. Oh, you took my courage too. Makes everything so much harder. Okay. Crimson gives off darker and more violet vibes. Yeah, I guess you're right there. Scarlet is more of a classy. Classy is not the right word, but. Hey, damn it. Damn it. A bright orangish red. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Thank you. I almost had him that time. The hammer move's pretty cool. If I hit him. If I hit him. No. Interrupt. Just all the same things too. This place is terrible. Who'd want to come here? I say we just let the guy fester in silence. No, we can't do that. I don't like that I can't target him specifically. Alright, maybe just stay away from him for a minute. Take out all the little guys so he can summon some more. Man, can you imagine coming through here at level 1? I'd be in some real big trouble. That's how you do that, huh? Nope. Damn it. Hit in the back. Maroon is a dark reddish violet. Almost more brownish than my perception of what crimson. Okay. I think I see. And then burgundy is more purpley, isn't it? Burgundy, I think, is like a dark eggplant. I think that's what it is. It's more purpley than red. Just don't let you summon anybody. I see you get them anyway. Damn it. Did I get... you froze me? What the hell was that? I see. I'm a little bit stuck here for a second. That was nice. That is how it works. If there is a way to find the one glitchy spot in the game, you betcha I will find it. Damn it. Excuse me. Huh? Huh? No. Ah. Bonk on the head. It's really anything to him. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Can't these lazy spirits cleanse themselves, right? You just stop. Just stop it. Anybody think about that? Just stop it. Can I flee from this area? Maybe we just juke him? Like, I don't want to deal with you. I need a stone of some sort. I don't want any. Wait. Look. You're a rude guy. You're just rude, man. You know, I saw some other blue spots. I did. Maybe we can just go to those blue spots, huh? Maybe we're not ready for this one yet. Even worse when the environment hurts you. Let's go to the other one. There's another one across the way, I think. Let's just see what that side's about. There are pretty browns, you know. Like brown wood and chocolate syrup. Like some of the reddish browns, like mahogany and stuff. Very pretty. I've heard anyone straight up say their favorite color was ever brown. I mean, it's typically no. I think mostly you usually get reds and blues, I think. Purple sometimes. But... Okay, you gotta stand on something? Can you swim on top of that? Of course not. Can we reach it from here? You got this. Big throw. What am I supposed to do with that information? It's not gonna help me get up there, is it? Can I? No, I can't do it that way. Let's see. I don't see any of the glowing stuff. And I can't climb things. So... Yay. Can we go this way? Maybe we can... It's all icy up here. Damn it. Damn it. Here in Lego Star Wars? Lego Star Wars is fun. I liked it before they did the talking aspect of it. Not that it's bad, it just was really funny when they didn't speak. Alright, this seems promising. I just wandered my way up here without looking at the screen. Fantastic. Sometimes I wonder how I'm alive. Yay. Well, there's something over there, obviously. We'll check that out in a minute. Anybody else want some? Whoops. I go do something stupid like that. Come on, Kaiko. Get back up there, don't worry. Ah! Whoa! What? I need a bigger radius on that. Look. You know, my regular attack still doesn't do a lot of damage. Making all my favorite, most comforting things pink for me. Well, I like pink. I liked pink when I was a kid. I'm sure at least part of that was telling society. It's society telling me it was for me. I hated pink as a kid. I could not stand it. Mostly because of the society thing. Was not a fan of everybody buying me pink stuff. So I told them no. Messing with fire on that one. So when I was little, I actually really liked yellow. Like Like, if you're gonna buy me something, buy me yellow. That's pretty. It's a pretty happy color. Never pink, please. But you look so pretty in pink. That's not the point, is it? Please damn, I did it again. Please respect my wishes. Green, I also liked green. But I was on board with yellow. Plus, if I said green too often, I'd be like John Deere? Nope, I didn't say both together, did I? I said I liked the one. And then the other. Not the big attack, that's why. Okay. Do you have the double jump? How do I do this? Right. Doesn't really do a lot, does it? Oh, man. Green is the color of clovers and lily pads. It's the ability and dangers of more exotic variety, and also venom. Cartoonists taught me that venom is always green, gas is green. Right there, a little bit easier, but still though, you don't really get a lot of hits there. Alright, so we need to find water. Well, I think that might be it.
Go get it.
Nice.
Go over there.
I need you to bring it here, guys. We certainly do live in a society. We do. There's red, purple, and black. Are we talking about favorite colors here? I missed everybody's. Let's see. I know Epic Kitty likes all the colors. Red, blue, purple, black. Your favorite color is a chemical compound? It's blue. I think most people's favorite color is the one they look best in. I've never based anything on that. I think there's very few colors that I don't really look good in, though. I think it's about if you're comfortable, too, though. But I do see why people would do that. Base it more on, I look good in this color, it's my favorite color. I feel like if you're okay wearing the color, or living in a house of that color, or driving a car of that color, it's probably your favorite color. I look good in black, I feel like Johnny Cash. I feel like everybody looks good in black. Black's just a really good color to dress up in. Look sharp.
Get that.
I like black a lot too. There's shades of colors that I don't like, but I can appreciate them. I just don't like them. I got that already. Ah. We got more houses to clear out. Do we have some more really quick? Can we do this? Good. Okay, that's it. Black is most interesting when lined with other colors. I agree too. Well, you find a way of making it feel like it's the darkness shining in the light rather than the other way around. Well, that's a good way to put it, yeah. The only thing I don't like is black and brown. I don't like those two colors together. And maybe navy blue. It's okay, but not my favorite. Stop dicking around, Kaiko. Trying to read. The people used to ask Cash if he was gonna go to a funeral dressed in black. His response was maybe. That does seem like something he would say. Oh, was this a boar one? Yep, it's a boar mask. Somebody can have a boar mask later. Great. Got that. Cleared this way. Down here. I mean, that looks like fun, doesn't it? Seems like maybe I can't go there yet. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can. It doesn't have to be as interesting as it can be to be classy or terrifying. True. This looks like a terrible place. He's a legend. He was. I like his music. His and Elvis. I'm a big fan of those guys. Seems like a fun place. Like I said, this is even more fun down here. I don't know why you don't have like a torch or something, a lantern, make your staff brighter. So hard to see anything. I'll just head down into darkness. Looks like a salt pile to me if I've ever seen one. Is that you guys making the noise? Where's... I think it is them. Go up here. See what's up here. One of these things, huh? This is more challenging. It's gonna be way more challenging. Get out of here. Right. I feel like it rolled right into it. Get out of here. I'm trying to do stuff. Can't you see? Alright. I need to flee. Murasaki. Where are you? Come down to the main one? Is that what you're doing? Alright, we're not there. Where'd you go? Over here? Hold on now. I'll get you. I'll figure out how to do this correctly. I will. It's gonna work out. Your house is yellow? Yellow can be a good color if it's correct. Ah, there. Those guys suck. Where are you gonna go? Right. Okay, my right. Bleh. Ah. Please. Damn it! I didn't know they attach themselves to you. That's something new I learned today. Almost. Yep, away from everything. I'll come back over there. Don't you worry. Soon. I see, this is not you. Alright, where are you? Look at that. Everybody throwing stuff at me. It turns out it's still difficult, even with upgrades. Damn it. Yes, do the thing. So one of the game mechanics is, in order to have them distract the enemy so that you can hit them, like this guy, you have to, otherwise you can't hit him. You have to be aimed at them, and then the white dot comes up, right? But apparently it has to be perfect, because otherwise they won't register that that's what you want them to do. Okay. I have to work on not dying as well. Alright. I don't see a health around there. I see this thing, but that's not until... I don't want any from you guys. No thank you. I think you could leave me alone, please. Did I get... Oh, it's too far. I understand. Okay. Nope. Struggle is real in this game. Upgrades don't mean anything. I still feel like I do the same amount of damage. Yeah, come over to you. Nope, not quick enough. It was too far away. Stupid moth thing. Ugh. You wish you died on the toilet so you didn't have to go? You have to work tonight? I'm sorry to hear that. That's how I feel on Sundays, and I have to go to work on Monday. This part is ridiculously difficult. Can I upgrade? Please? Can you charge it? Hold R2 and press it. Alright, we'll try that one. Nope, too short for that. Oh, we get supercharge. Alright, we'll give that one a shot too. Read the things, Kaiko. Remember to read the things, Kaiko. Alright, I'll just walk over to you because I missed. Out of here. Right, not enough courage yet. Don't touch me. I don't want any. This game's gonna make me lose my mind. What was that now? The bomb one? L2R1. Whoa. I bet you guys have to have courage for that, huh? That's not gonna work. Excuse me. I'll go up here. Bastard. Nope. Hold this one and then push that one? That's not it. Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out these new mechanics that do a lot of damage, allegedly. Okay, well. Self-healing would be nice. Maybe like a med kit. Could somebody give me a med kit in this game? That would be great, wouldn't it? I got the bomb one. Okay, that one's pretty easy. Okay, I understand. Big hit. Wowie wow. Alright. That is... Get up to where he is now. Where are you coming to? Stop. Alright, you. These things are the worst. They're like the rats in Elden Ring. Garbage. Trash. Chicken, come on, fight me. Call yourself a monster? You're nothing. There is a shield I can use. It's difficult to remember to use it in the moment. Get out of there. I'd rather not deal with all you guys. Bad thing about upgrading is that used to just be where I could do my slow motion shoot the arrow thing. Now it does something different. I'm over here. Collect this. Hit hard. Is it up here? Headshot. Nice. Can collect this. Let me go. Still exploding. Alright, what was... Okay, I know. This one was a bigger hit. Up here, please. I don't want any of that. Oh, thank you. He's throwing a tantrum. Very much a tantrum. Just hopping out of puddles everywhere. This guy. This, I need that. I gotta have some courage. Otherwise I make it through this area. I'm gonna beat this guy and then I'll have to call it because I think I'm losing it here. Doing silly stuff. Okay. No. First we do big charge hit. What's up here? Immediately get hit. Okay, now you won't try to outsmart ya. Just play your game. Play the game the way it's supposed to be played. I need some more so I can stop you. I need some more courage. Not more bombs, more courage. I don't think I get courage for those guys, do I? Maybe I do. I just haven't been collecting it. Alright, I got you now as soon as I can get over to you. Without getting hit. And it will let me do it. The big hit. Be able to do the big hit. Okay. Good. I think that's enough of that for tonight. Swimming level's at 85%. Yeah, it's climbing too. We got people now? Happens to you all the time in Elden Ring? The boss hits me, I think I'm dead, but I get up with 1 HP and die because I gave up. It happened a couple times. Alright, I think it saves there, but let's pop over to the chatting area. That is a huge hit though. Man. As long as you pull it off. It's crazy, did half the damage. Well, you got him in 2 hits. Quote unquote early. It has been 3 hours. Yeah, skill tree came in clutch for real. Some of them still though, I mean, come on. That's all I can say there. But that's all the words I have for it because of my salt is higher than it should be. I think that's where Elden Ring is easier to me. Even when I have people throwing stuff at me, for the most part, the terrain makes it so I can juke them or get out of the area, right? The only time I get blocked in is when we're fighting a boss, yeah? But this is, I just got blocked in a lot. You entered this fight, good luck. Here's everything that's gonna kill you. No heals, by the way, no heals in that one. This girl needs a flask of something to carry around. You'd think she would do that at some point. Like, I know these flowers heal me. Could I have a bottle? Anything with a lid on it that I could store that into so I could save it for later? No. You'll find one when you need it. That's how the universe works. There's balance to everything. It's like playing Mario. Like the original one. Super Mario Brothers. Except for you don't start over if you die. You run out of guys. I don't understand why this game makes me so salty. It could also be because I played on Mondays, and Mondays are always my saltiest days. Because Mondays are terrible. Yeah. Mario? Playing Mario? No. I was comparing it to Mario. I'm sure I could play it on the Switch, but it's a platformer, and I'm not great with platformers. I feel like it's just smart to carry water, at least water with you, right? No, Chris Pratt is Ben. That's correct. Chris Pratt is playing Mario. Chris Pratt voices everybody. He'll be in everything. I'm gonna take a drink of water and a deep breath. Not at the same time though, because that would be bad. To let this go. Good at platforming games for the most part, I think. I'm like, if I played more, I could probably be okay with them, but I also they don't hold my attention for very long, so I've never finished one besides Kirby, and that was the first one. Because I don't usually stick with it, because it's hard to find platformers that have a really good story, I think is the main thing. And the story is usually what holds my attention when I play games. Which, if there's not really a good story, then it's like, well, it's fine. It's okay. Have you played Ender Lilies? I think I haven't played it, but I think I've heard of it. I feel like somebody played it. I watched a little bit of it. Is there anything about spirits or ghosts or something like that in there? Like I said, I'm pretty sure I watched a little bit of it, but I don't know what it's about at all. But is that a platformer? Favorite streams are the open world ones. Yeah, the funniest, craziest things happen. I also have the most fun playing those because I like to explore. That's why this one's unique. Kena is unique, right? Because it's like they wanted to make a game that had everything, had all the games. Do you like platformers? Let's put it in there. You like open world? Let's put it in there. Semi. You like beat 'em ups? Let's put it in there. You like magic? Let's put it in there. You like to do archery and melee? Let's put it in there. Hell, let's give them bombs. Calm down, you guys. Calm down a little bit, huh? There's so many combination of buttons that I can remember to do. Which is why I was terrible with like games like Mortal Kombat. I couldn't remember how to do the big moves, the finishing moves. I couldn't memorize the things. It is a platformer. Metroidvania? What is that word? What does that word mean? Would Mario be considered a platformer? Or a side-scroller? Well, yeah, a side-scroller. We can break it up like that. It's a side-scrolling platformer. Right? New Marios would just be platformers because they're in 3D, aren't they? Oh, Metroid plus Castlevania. I gotcha. Both games I have not played either. Oh, those are also side-scrollers? That might be okay. That's why Ori and the whatevers. I think there's 3 Ori games. That one looks like it could be okay, but it also looks like it's very precision-based in some parts. While I could do it, I don't know if it'll sustain. I think there's a really good story with Ori though, isn't there? And the story is a good chunk of why I like games. Didn't Mario come out before those two? I feel like, wasn't Super Mario Brothers like the first game released for the NES? I could be wrong. It's been a while since I watched that documentary, but I'm pretty sure it was. Video game history or something like that. Mario actually saved Nintendo from bankruptcy. I know that. Oh, so maybe it wasn't the first game that came out? I wonder which the first one was. But Zelda games, have you played those? I've played a little bit of Breath of the Wild. I never did finish it. I would like to play that one on stream though. I played Ocarina of Time. I think I'm pretty sure I finished that one. It's been a while. And I didn't understand how to play Majora's Mask when I played that one, so I never finished that one. I did the earlier ones. They're too expensive. And Dorkly, they had some sort of control splitter. And they had someone play Castlevania and Metroid game at the same time. How could you even do that? Aren't those games hard enough? Why you need to make it harder? I'm starting to feel a little bit better. I saw content's dropping. We're getting there. How would that work too? Man, a control splitter though for an NES? Like, are the platforms just built enough that you could do both at the same time? I mean, what happens if you die in one game and not the other? Did they beat them? Or isn't this funny thing how to do there? There you go. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Weird. Nintendo is one of the oldest companies out there. Before they made games, they made hand-painted playing cards. Really? Still technically games, I guess, if you're gonna use them for that. You know, playing cards. A few times they'd be stuck on a wall. Did they beat it? Ori series are Metrovania style. They are Metrovania style. I've seen a little bit of, I don't know which one it was, but I saw a little bit of it played. It was a really intense part. Lots of fire, tons of fire. Go boy. Oh boy. I saw someone online play both X and Zero in 2 separate monitors using a single controller at the same exact time. And the game is already hard as it is. What a mess. Yeah, I don't think I could do anything like that. I know a lot of streamers out there do fun things like play blindfolded. Let chat give you directions, or let chat control your controller, things like that. That one might be okay, but blindfolded, directions are hard enough. Let's not make it harder for me. I like to just hang out and play games. Someday we'll do other stuff too, when I get another camera. Science experiments. It's one of the ones I'd like to do first. I sometimes let one character die so the other could catch up in progress. No progress. No, that's too much. No thank you. I'll pass on that one. You got some gamer skills. You can do 2 things at once. That's great. There's a record for that. You can hold that one. I won't take it from you. Been in business 130 years. And they only invested in games because the company was on its last leg. Then Mario came out. The rest is history. I took a gamble and it paid off. I don't get stuff like speedrunners. Why? I say the same thing. Especially, let's see, when I first played New Vegas, I remember somebody came in and said that they did a speedrun like 20 minutes or something like that. Like, but why? I mean, one, how? Two, why? Of all the kinds of games, open world games are the ones that you're supposed to take your leisurely time with. Explore everything, do all the things, you know? Am I gonna be able to see your stream tomorrow? I have enough followers for affiliate now. If I'm available, I will at least stop by and lurk, if not. I've been trying to do that with all the small-time streamers over on Twitch. If I'm not streaming, try to go over there and hang out with them. Although I guess I wouldn't call Asoya and Tofu small-time anymore. But yeah, I still go lurk. So yeah, if I'm free, I'll go lurk. If not, SMB. Oh, Super Mario Brothers. Someone played Super Mario Brothers 1 and Lost Levels with one controller too. It was really funny and entertaining. Though I'm sure it's frustrating too. They have one controller in one game, and I find this one frustrating. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. I think I saw that on your Twitter. I feel like I retweeted it. I retweeted something. I retweet a lot of things though. There's a run in all FromSoft games called the God Run. It's all Soul games plus Bloodborne, and now Elden Ring. And you have to complete every game without getting hit once. Nope. Nope. I may be pretty good at games sometimes, but that's not one I would ever be able to accomplish. I guarantee it. For me, speedrun is about executing a tricky technique to go fast. It's very satisfying. Do you do it in open world games too? I guess that's the disconnect for me is the story bits. I play the game for the story bits, and if you speedrun, you get the story, but not all of it, usually. And no hit run's more like a challenge than a speedrun. True. Did I also mention you have to go through the whole way at only a level 1? Well, we know I could do that already. That part would be easy. So on your Twitter, you can let a program decide what game you play. PC had the most votes on your poll. We have 65 games for the program to pick from. That'll be exciting. It's like a roulette. What's it gonna be? Place your bets. Do you have Yakuza Like a Dragon? Somebody might actually get to finish it. I like this game still more than that game. But boy, this one gets under my skin for some reason. I don't know why. Did we already do meme time? We did not. I'm taking a breather from the game so I can relax a minute before we get into that stuff. I think I was past. I was the too high. Too high. What happens when your sodium level is too high? Get a little dizzy, lightheaded. And I was reaching that point. Salt overdose. I do wonder why. This game specifically has made me so frustrated. More times than any other game. You know, Kaiko frustrated though, which is silence. Games are meant to be experienced and enjoyed. I feel you can't do that rushing through. Unless you've already played it, right? So So if you played it and experienced it, and then you want to rush through it, technically you already did do all the things. Now you're just testing skills, technique, memory, muscle memory, that kind of stuff. Playing with some silly putty. I think it's old though. It doesn't feel right. But I think it'll help my hand because I grip the controller too tight. But so if you hear it popping, it's silly putty. You'd be surprised how many speedrunners cheat their run just for the clout. Why? You can't be proud about that then, because you cheated. If you want to talk technique, there's no run to showcase better than God Run. I mean, it sounds like I would agree with you there. No hits. Humble Bundle Roulette. So I go get my games there too, most of them. Quite a few Star Wars games. It's a good chance to be one of those. That'll be pretty cool. I don't think I've played any of the Star Wars games, just except for Lego Star Wars, but I wouldn't call it necessarily a Star Wars game. I mean, it is, but it's based off the movies, right? There's no additional story in there? Some NES games have open world type games? Do they? Like which ones? I might do it for someday, but for now, I like to run games that I like. That's fair. I think you should play games that you enjoy. If you don't enjoy it, then nobody's having fun, right? Like next week, we'll see. I might have to take a day off from Kana. I got more salty than expected. It could just be because I didn't get a lot of sleep last night because it was Sunday. I don't sleep very well on Sundays. And then I have to go to work and deal with that. You think I could do a God Run? I don't know. Depends on the game. It depends on the game and if I can skip stuff. Like, you know, are there cutscenes that I can skip through? Because I get bored with that really quickly. Speedrun through New Vegas. Play that game backwards and forwards and sideways. Boy, I could have used you back when I was playing that one. Let's see, it was either the second or the third stream when somebody finally told me I could put my gun away so I could move faster. And also how to work the light correctly on my Pip-Boy. But that wasn't in the controls, so how was I supposed to know? Sorry, Red Dead 2, you like it but you have no idea what you're doing? I guess follow the story bits until you kind of get the hang of things. Because they probably throw... it's been a long time since I started it, but I picked it up for the PC today because the Ultimate Edition was on sale for $30. That game's $100 normally. Yes. Yes, I will have this. It's not for the PS5 yet, so that's a bummer. I'll play it on the PC. Follow the story bits until you kind of get the hang of it. I think they throw a lot at you right at first. Like you can go hunting, you can do all these other challenges, you can race. Have you played GTA? I think the style is set up a lot like that, except for with a better story in my opinion. Guess it before. Wish you were there too. Well, at least you'll be there maybe for when we play Fallout 3 at some point in the future. You are running on in Fallout New Vegas because you move so slow. I don't know how many times I apologized during that. I'm sorry, we should have went around and discovered all the locations first so so I could just fast travel everywhere. Aren't Zelda 1 and 2 and Castlevania 2 categorized as open worlds for NES? I don't know. Are they? If they are, I mean, I believe you. I just have no idea. I haven't played those. Me and Fancy are best friends now on Twitter. Oh yeah? But is he part of the family? I think that family tree one is I still find it funny. Cool, the first part of Red Dead 2 is get your gang up and get upgrades like dual wielding and new weapons. Yeah, new guns and a fast horse. Having a fast horse makes all the difference. All the difference. The rest of it's for fun because there's so much to do in Red Dead, yeah. But if you do the hunting challenges, you can get new outfits and stuff. And also a satchel, which I know the upgrade for the satchel is key. Played Rockstar games before, but it's just wilderness, so I kill rabbits all day. I mean, it's good. You do have to feed the camp, right? Is that part of it? Pretty sure. Like, good morning. I guess I'm a bit late today, huh? On a normal day, I'd probably still be playing. But kinda makes me salty. I made it through the boss. Found out I was playing incorrectly. Fixed it. It was still difficult. So I'm still salty. What's the Twitter family tree? I don't get it. Oh. So there is a... I don't know what you call it. Like, a link you could go to. And I don't know what the algorithm does, but it makes a family tree on Twitter of like who your grandparents are, who your spouse is, and who your kids are. And the one I did, Red was my son. He was my son. And Tofu was my mother. So not your grandparents, your parents, your spouse, and your kids. So if Momo ever stops in and calls me mommy, it's because often he was my child in those family trees. But for the most part, he just calls me at Mura, which is just affordable cursing. Which is fantastic. That's funny because when you kill a bunch of animals, Arthur feels like a monster. Because he talks about how he's just senselessly killing animals for no reason. Arthur is a great character. Like, anybody who played the first one, it's good. It's a good game, but Arthur's a way better character. A bot. That's probably the best way to put it. Yep, family tree. A bot. Twitter made a family tree, and we got funny results. We certainly did. There's one guy who was everybody's son. I think when he did it, I feel like I was still his mother. And somebody else in the group did it, and I was then his grandmother. Thought the family tree was funny. It was very funny. They laughed so much. I still laugh about it. Because I would beat him up. It is weird. I let Momo get away with it because I don't know how to make him stop. And also I call him Momo now, which means peach. maybe one day I'll become somebody's crazy uncle or brother-in-law. But I think since those roles aren't given, you can just claim one. Whichever one you would like to be. You can have that role. Have you played the Zero Escape games? I don't know that I know what that is. Zero Escape. It doesn't sound familiar. What's it about? Because it's kind of weird. It is weird. It would be very weird. I could demote him, you know, he'd lose all of his rights. Take away his wrench. Oh, that's right, I forgot about yours. Where I was your spouse. And Momo was our child, and Tofu as well. I don't know how the algorithm works, but it made for some very, very, very funny results. Better let me be your uncle, damn it. I think you can have it. You can officially go ahead and be the crazy uncle if you would like to, Vinny. He's got Arthur roided up. He's almost max weight. He looks huge. And like just knock out random NPCs. Because he can one-shot them. I always kept him lean, so he'd be fast. Like, you don't need to eat. You got this. There's a Marvel artist named Peach Momoko. I like that. Demon wife, bunny daughter, to Pete's son. The crazy times we live in. And I think he is he's a wolf guy right now. He's a wolf lad, but he's some kind of god or space-time dimension controlling something or another. But right now he's just a wolf lad who I've named Peach. Yeah, Tofu went from my mom to my child. It was weird. I got to use the same line on her. It was funny. Some crazy family tree. Yes, it was. From a mom to a child. That's just how life works sometimes, I guess. Different universe. Zero Escape is a visual novel. Like a game where you solve puzzles. And there are different timelines depending on your decision you take. There's a character that goes as Murasaki in the Japanese version. I have not heard of that. I do like visual novels. I haven't played one in a really long time though. I tried to play Tokyo Dark, I think it is, but the game mechanics were a little buggy. I never did go back to it. You can be whatever you want, nephew. There's the isekai anime. I forgot the name, but the protagonist main heroine is his own mom. What do you mean by that? Like the protagonist is like love interest? No, that's too weird. That would be much. That's too much. We'll nope right out of that one. Basically mid-game now in Elden. You basically just have to finish that well. Then from there you go up to Altus Plateau, which is a beautiful area. It's the exact opposite of Ohio. Okay. And I still have to go to Ohio. That's a pretty rough area though right now. I don't know if I can do that. Either use the same lines on each other to what I said, what? And you said, I know, Red, I know. And then you said, what? Yes. They did the same thing to you and Tofu. Because Tofu saw mine and she was like, my child! And then yours came out, and I said, my child! It was appropriate for both situations. I noped out of that one before I even saw one episode. Screw that, no way. Yep, that's what I would say. Like, no, don't recommend this to me ever again, please. No thank you. Just no. Just no. Just no. That was rough, but you could go there now. Beat Stars Scourge? Star Scorched? We're done? But I couldn't beat even one of the NPCs that came in to save the pot. I couldn't even beat one. Here's some of the coolest lore in the game. We'll check them out. I don't know if it'll be Tuesday or Friday. He holds up literal stars and keeps them to himself. What a hoarder. He can share. Stars are supposed to be observed, I think, and useful, not kept in your pocket. Is it called Love My Mom and Her? And her 2-hit combos? Is that what it's called? I feel like I've seen that title somewhere. I did not watch it, obviously, but I've seen the title. Or something similar to that? Bro, who thinks of these stories? Like, ain't no way someone's like, let's make a story where the main character falls in love with his mom. Huh? Gold, right? No. Get out of here with that nonsense. Him and his mom get transferred and she's the powerful main character and he's pretty much a weakling. Oh, so maybe it's not that it's his love interest. It's just he has to deal with this being weak compared to his mom. It's a nice battle, still pretty hard. Well, that's right. Weren't you guys saying that he was the one that was nerfed because he was too difficult? He has a bunch of AoE attacks, oof, which are really annoying. Though I'm great with those, huh? Imagine having Kaiko as your mom, though. I'm too irresponsible to have a child. You would never see me. Can you feed me? Huh? Can you feed me? Oh, I didn't eat today. You probably didn't eat either. Aren't you supposed to be in school? I'm 3. You speak pretty well for a 3-year-old. Imagine watching a VTuber only to find out the VTuber is your own mom. That's gonna be an anime someday. You watch. You watch. It's only a matter of time. 'Cause we are everywhere. Oh. Save the game. Let me get out of this place. I'll probably play it again next week. Because it's a Monday game. Discord. I did not open you up. Discord. I don't think he loves his mom. You should always love your mom, right? I mean, it seems like she might be protecting him if she's the strong one in the situation, right? Like, I get what you're getting at. He likes other girls, but his mom keeps ruining it for him. Now that would be funny. Especially, I'm sure it's like an accidental ruining it. Reminds me of a certain manga. where the protagonist eventually finds out that the VTuber he was hanging out with, wanted to be with, is actually his own father. This is why people come into my stream and ask me if I'm a girl, or tell me I'm a boy. But to be honest, I'd be flabbergasted. I can't imagine. I can't. The father even said the food he's feeding his family recently came from the super chats he received from flashing his avatar's undergarments on stream. Oh. That sounds like a terrible manga. I won't read that one. Forgive me. One more boost and we get stickers. Well, someday. Memes though. That goofy manga for sure. There are many guys pretending to be the girls out there on their internet. I believe it. I'd like to know what voice changer they have because it's amazing. If any of them are that I've come across. This is why I don't read. I feel like if you read regular books... Never mind. Nope. I'm sure it happens in regular books too. I always play female characters when I play games. I think it's pretty common. I think that's one thing. If there's VTubers out there that are men pretending to be women, that's a different thing, isn't it? I'm not gonna say all those words out, but I don't think Yuri fits in there with the deprived thing. I think that's... Oh, thank you so much. Bloop. Thank you, I appreciate it. I think Yuri and BL are just something separate. It's when they have those other things mixed in it that maybe they become depraved. Pretending to be a girl on the internet once? You did? And wow, being a girl on the internet kind of sucks sometimes? Yes, it does. Yes, it does sometimes. You just learn how to go with the flow. So I've only read Berserk, but there's some questionable stuff in there. I think there's always questionable things in a lot of manga, and sometimes it's translation. Like how in a certain scientific railgun, you might think that the main character's roommate is her sister who is very much obsessed with her, but they're not related at all. It's just an honor thing, an honorable nickname that she gave her. But in the translation, she calls her Sissy. Play mostly just as guy character. Never changed default clothes. My name is Ben's John for Pokemon games, or my main save file is. And for other games, I mostly play as a girl. The only time I play, I just like playing the female because I can relate to that. The only time I like playing a guy is if, like in New Vegas, I probably should have played a guy because the story is different and easier in some parts. You don't have to hear about what Caesar's Legion thinks of you specifically. Aquafini, can you buy me the Fallout New Vegas DLC? Female characters mostly have better customization options. It depends. Sometimes the male characters get better armor. Lore in video games are kind of scary though. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes they are. I usually play as one of 3 female operators on Warzone. I play Call of Duty. There's always at least one character that I really like, then one I have to play. It's always what happens. And Mega Man ZX speedrunners mostly play as a girl because female character is a bit more agile, which is optimal for speedrunning. Makes sense. Get Dead Money is probably one of the best DLCs for New Vegas. I think I have all the DLC, but I didn't make it through them. Because I started with... I don't know. The one you have to do alone, like you can't take any companions with you. Because you get companions, I think. But the guy he's super pretentious and talks really slow and he annoyed me, so I quit. I was like, I'm done with this game for now. Also, Old World Blues is good, but took too long. It kind of feels like a chore. I see. I got Honest Hearts because of Joshua. He's my favorite character. Also, Lonesome Road. Lonesome Road, I think it's the one that I was playing, and I was like, nope. How much is Fallout? I got you, nephew. I think the entire game's like $5, isn't it? $10? Something like that. Let's start taking a look. I think we got quite a few memes today. You have to do all the DLC without companions, but you can meet some of the DLC and they'll help you out. But I need Veronica. She's my backup. She does everything for me. Carries all my stuff. She protects me from everything. Let's see what we got here. What even happened there?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut
Get the Xbox version, and it comes with all DLC for $20. Yeah, PC version is like $5 or something like that. And they keep giving Kaiko pocket change. I don't think $20 is pocket change. But that's me. What? Can't have too much of the music. I gotta get used to not having that playing. Just in case in the future. The crackhead at 7-Eleven? And when he hears jiggling and change jiggling in my pocket. The copyright. I know. Like 5 seconds. You can't earn any money off of this. What's this long one? Eat your veggies and embryos and I'll get it for you. I would be terrified to drive like this. Nope. Nope. Because I would at some point hit the brakes and a traffic cone would pop out of nowhere and I'd flip the car.
Probably gonna die.
That's probably when I had to watch offline. I don't know if the song's copyrighted or not. Which is the pictures of cats are funny. There's an entire franchise about driving down a mountain like that? That's crazy. Look at that face. That would hurt a little bit, wouldn't it? Just a tiny bit. A little tiny bit. They feel attacked. Like that song with the video with the cats? Or the car one?
Ooh, Popeye's biscuits.
Must be really dry biscuits, huh?
Okay, that's not supposed to. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Probably just that. Yep, just need gas.
Let's find out what these green zombies. First time. That looks like salad.
He's never seen a salad, has he? That doesn't look like a salad at all. Could you imagine trying to eat that with a fork? What were those? Were those like potato fries? It's Justin's favorite VTuber right there. I already don't like him. Oh, this is the avocado dude? Ah, I understand. He used to be fit. He's had to have seen a salad then, yeah? He's just trying to be funny guy? I gotcha. Yeah, I mean... Dehydrate green beans, I think. That makes more sense. Maybe he has beans in his salad. I'm not gonna look this up, but I am curious what all that is. Ah. That's interesting. I mean... Ow. Huh. Okay. It's nothing bad, I swear. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. Sometimes, am I right? Sometimes. Oh. The math man, I think it said math. I think there was an A there, I'm pretty sure. Okay. This aggressively nice meme here. Uh-oh. Back on the grind. I would hate to be a mascot at any kid's thing, any kid's thing. Who's the girl? Probably is more funny if I knew who that was. Why is there a flip-flop? Oh, that's what they look like nowadays? These Intel Core Dual processors. Flip flop. They're getting so creative with these things. Electronics, am I right? You know who Misato is? I don't. Where's she from? I should disclose, I haven't seen a lot of popular anime. Like classic anime. A gun? Oh. I cannot imagine walking into your Minecraft house and there be a creeper on the inside. Terrible. Kamihame? Huh? Was? I don't know what that was, no. That was a high school mascot for a week. I quit because I hurt myself trying to do splits. True story. Ouch. I can't imagine what that felt like. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that. But actually, my brother told me not to watch it, but he doesn't like sad stories, and I heard it was a sad story. No lighthouse equals nice surprise explosion. When I was building my Minecraft house, I made the ceiling too tall, so that the torches on the ground level wouldn't reach the ceiling, and I got spiders all over the place. It was a sad day for me. You playing games on a dial phone? Amazing.
Why am I at a hospital? You ain't from Michigan if you never done this before.
What does that even mean? It's your waifu? Along with a Faye Valentine? What's that one from? How could I not know? Sorry to think you're very young. I just haven't seen a lot of anime. Popular classic anime. I know who Sailor Moon is. Isn't that something? Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, it's also one I haven't. Guess I'm not from Michigan then. You never pulled the plug on somebody? There's a lot on my list that I haven't watched. I was making great progress watching a bunch of anime, and then I started streaming, and now I have watched nothing in quite a while. Except for one day I did get to binge Akame ga Kill again, but I really wanted to watch that one. It's one of my favorite. Welcome to Where Is That From with our host, Kaiko. Thanks, it's great to be here. It sounds like in the news, Michigan might be the next Ohio? Stay tuned for more.
I'm about to bomb this whole motherfucking planet.
But what did it look like after you bombed it? Did they really say that? I could see them saying it, but did they really? Talk about a depressing anime? Cowboy Bebop is depressing? Tried to watch it and got bored? That's what I'm afraid of with a lot of the classic ones, that they're not going to be... They don't age well for newer viewers. I'm a little afraid, but they are on my list. I will get to them. I haven't seen also... Is it Demon Slayer? I know that one's popular. I haven't seen that one yet. No. No what? Oh, still waiting on the heavy update? They didn't say that then. I gotcha. That is the face. Cute. I love when that happens. Akame ga Kill. Oh, it is a depressing anime if you focus on that part. But the story of it is outstanding. Outstanding. There are some depressing things that happen in it, though. Quite a few. But, you know, that's... What are you gonna do? Is that a pigeon? That's a depressing one, I understand.
Oh my god, is this Kumalata or Sylvester? Is this Kumalata or Sylvester? And is he talking crazy? Is he talking crazy? He's talking crazy!
It's a chicken wearing shoes! It's amazing. Never seen Shoujo Tsubaki? It's an anime movie that got banned everywhere. Almost everywhere, even in Japan. Nope, I definitely haven't seen it. It seems like I wouldn't be able to, either. I don't know what that is. What am I looking at here? Red? I cried. That's what I did. Yes, a lot. A lot of crying with that one. Shock. Crying. More shock. Crying. To get to the end, and you're like, well... I loved it. I loved the whole thing. I need to go eat some ice cream. Why are you here? I thought you were financially stable. Is this from Squid Games? Something like that? Also something I was told to watch? I have not. I've heard of it, never watched it. Ah. I would see why that might have been banned in most places. Is it SpongeBob popsicle? How? What even is the red? What did they do to it? I disagree. Very clever. Let's just scroll past that because I don't want to get booted for it. There's a thing. No. The response is clever. I like that part. So the protagonist is underage girl? Yeah, no. I can see that's not... It bends, I'm taking away your Crunchyroll count. What is it? I'll have to read that later. It's too small. I have to make it big, but then it makes it too big. What's this? Now that's Minecraft. That's how you know you're having fun. I'm sad that it took me so long to understand what the hell was going on in this meme here at the bottom. Cause kilometry Cyrus. That's ridiculous. But I like it. Get out of here. Thanks for those. Yep, nope, there's some weird anime out there, which is why I haven't seen a lot of things. I'm very, very cautious. I read reviews. And I tend towards modern anime because there have been a number of changes for certain things. Like, a lot of older anime have many tropes, and I can tolerate them, but if they flood the story with too many anime tropes, it gets a bit annoying. A few of them's fine. Too much, like, well, you've taken away from the story. The capybara says, okay, pull up, I'm not from the... Oh, and I'm not typing the rest. Okay. I will look at it later. A SpongeBob popsicle. I don't know how that looked like SpongeBob at all. Maybe there was similar colors, but the red, I don't get that. Never watched Squid Games. I've heard so many different places that it's very good, but I have not had time to watch anything. Oh, they ate him. They ate him to look like that? How did they make it red then? Oh, there's a stellar anime. Oh, is there a stellar anime at all? One where it hits all the marks? Probably not. I guess it depends on what your marks are. So I've seen some really good ones. A certain scientific railgun is a very good one. A pretty accurate to the manga as well, which I enjoyed. You might get you do get a few tropey things in there, but it's not overwhelming. It's more like and then they move on from it. More like Doodle Bob. I stand corrected. Your stream did not end early. No, because I needed to have a chat so I can let go of the salt. I gotta get rid of all that salt. It's bad for your health, you know, to have a high sodium intake. This happened last time. I don't think you were here when I got super salty. It was 2 weeks ago, I think it was. And I had to stop playing. We mostly just did a chatting stream. It was too much, way too much. I think Princess Principal is also a really good story. Not too many tropey things in there either. But does it check all the boxes? I think it depends on what you're looking for boxes. Or hit all the markers, as you said. Kaiko got mad at me. I was crying for weeks straight. I don't think I've ever gotten mad at you, Red. No, I don't think so. Was that when I said the copyright thing? Like, we need to stop with the copyright stuff? Or the swears? The swear words, excessive swear words. Might have been that one. I do recall. Because afterwards I was like, was that too harsh? Should I have sent it? How do you say that nicer? She beat me up and took my money. I'll give it back someday, don't worry. I was just borrowing it. Just borrowing it, Red. Despite the fact that I climbed high rank in Pokemon Sword, I still get salty because one critical or one miss is more than enough to make me lose the entire ranked match, even if I was in the lead. And how that goes. I don't think I could climb very far though. I'll give it a shot, like just to play a couple rounds, but I won't stick with it because it's too much. I would get too salty, and that's not good for your health. What's Princess Principal like? Let's see. It's not really a slice of life. That one is they're spies. It's like a I can't remember the name of the town, but it's like a steampunky England. would be the best way that I could put it. And there are 5 of them. I don't want to explain too much because it'll give away the story. But the concept art was done by the very good artist. So the artwork is phenomenal. Then it has action pack into it and sci-fi kind of stuff and humor. It's pretty good. I'd cry if Kaiko banned me from here. You'd have to do something really bad. Really, really bad for me to ban you. But I'm not above sending a sternly worded, DM to anybody. Like, hey now. Let's think about your actions. I do watch a lot of Slice of Life, but that one is definitely not. Like, there's some aspects of it that you could call that, but it's just like downtime between missions. Don't ever cry over no woman. Good advice, Uncle Vinny. And when I asked about Meantime, you sound kind of annoyed. So I was like, whoa, I feel bad now. Oh, now I feel bad. What did you ask? Was it if we're gonna do it? Because I probably was just a little bit irritable. I don't know why this game makes me so salty. I don't understand it. Maybe it's just because I don't expect it. Even though I know it's difficult, I still don't expect it to be difficult because of the way it looks. Not banned, but I saw someone got timed out here. Well, that was because Fancy asked Justin if he needed a timeout, and Justin said yes. So that's what happened. Don't say yes, in the future. If a mod asks you, do you need a timeout? If you do need a timeout, then say yes, and you'll get timed out. I remember that. Good times. Yeah, I don't know if Ben's ever saw the meme, but it was very funny. Also saw someone get banned from an ASMR stream because the listener left an extremely thirsty comment, I understand. And she almost swore in Japanese. Yep, and there's no reason to be rude. Or not wholesome. Especially if the VTuber is wholesome, for the most part. I remember Kaiko was getting salty when someone kept asking if she wanted to know his special talent. Yes, that is one of my biggest pet peeves too, is if you ask me something, say like, do you want to know something awesome, Kaiko? And I say, sure. Don't ask me again. Either say the thing or don't. But don't ask me again. I will start to get very annoyed. It's a huge pet peeve of mine. Because why? It's a waste of time. I'm not gonna beg you for it. Either say the thing or don't. I don't care either way. If you're not gonna tell me, then it wasn't important in the first place, was it? Like, I'm already salty with it. Talk about a trigger, huh? Maybe you forgot to level up in this game? I mean, I leveled up, but it was still difficult towards the end there. I mean, it only took 2 hits if I did the supercharge, but I had to get my courage first, and there wasn't any heals and a ton of enemies. So I'm not sure why. But like I said, it could also just be because Mondays are typically pretty rough anyway, with not sleeping on Sundays and all. You like Death Note? I do remember you recommending that. I haven't been on any anime platform to add it to it, but I'm pretty sure it is on my Funimation one to watch. What was the first anime you saw? My first one was Princess Principles. And I started watching the subtitled one, and I was like, I don't understand what's happening. Because there's a lot of sarcasm in some of it for certain things. Like, what? And then I watched the English dub one, which was very well done, and to me made more sense because it takes place in England with only one Japanese character, and they give her an accent, and I like that a lot. Like, this is the way it should be done, but I'm not gonna make that claim out on the internet like I just did right now. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody I said that. People don't like it when you do that. I said, fine, we'll look at your memes. Oh, I'm sorry, Red. Like, bruh. I was like, talent? That sounds more like presumptions and arrogance. I did get irritated with that because not everybody who sweats smells. There's a difference. And I recall what you're talking about too. I had to defuse the situation with my asparagus pea. Yes, you did. Monday, the Ohio of days. It definitely is. Very rarely do I have just a really good Monday. You know, it's like my boss comes back from the weekend. Like, I had a great weekend, so I'm gonna mess up your entire week. You ready? Thank you, sir. Thank you for existing in my life. Yeah, I remember he was like, Kaiko, do you want to know? Alright, I'll tell you. But are you sure? Bruh, just say it. Huge pet peeve. It is not surprisingly, or maybe it's not surprisingly, but is surprising. That has happened to me before. Like, you ask me one more time, I'm going to tell you no, I don't want to know. That's what's going to happen. Never watched the Netflix adaptation of Death Note? I don't typically watch adaptations of anime that's already good, because I think it's already good. Maybe just leave it. Maybe just leave it alone. Because chances are you're gonna mess it up. Chances are you're gonna mess it up. Only one person was timed, which is a good thing, I think. I mean, I'm pretty... Yeah, bots still count. I'm pretty laid back. There's very few things that really irritate me. If I stated something and you ignore those wishes, that's gonna really irritate me immediately. A spoiler? Don't tolerate spoilers because I'm all about the stories of everything. I love the story. You ruin the story, we are not friends anymore. And then little things like that. Little pet peeves. Like when you're reading in the cafeteria. Which I was reminded of late last night or early this morning. I can't remember which was. Do you do movie nights? Occasionally, yes. I would like to do more. We'll probably do them in the Discord server, but I do some watch-alongs while streaming. For those that don't have Discord, but can watch Netflix or something. I do them sometimes. The last one we did was Goosebumps, I think. We're about due for another one. Maybe we'll do that on a Monday. Take a break. One time when the mods were all busy, not being in Kaiko streams. Yes, they had a feeding frenzy. It was only once though. There have been some times where they just like a little bit of a nuisance, but then they would flood everything. It's like, wow. The only the only controversy I can think of I got into was when a VTuber blocked me for no reason. I thought Kaiko was gonna unfollow me and not be my friend anymore. That VTuber, I don't know what they did or why, and it made no sense. It made 0 sense because you were blocked, but then they also liked the tweet. Okay, go guess what I'm wearing in my head. Do you really want to know? Oh, what are you wearing on your head? Do you really want to know? Like, really, really? Flames in my eyes. My angry face does not express how angry I get when that happens to me. Only Epic Kitty joined, but that was fine. At least somebody joined. Yeah, it was tough, but it worked out. I wish there was a better way to go about it. I'm sure if somebody streams that has better internet quality, because you live in an area where it's terrible, maybe that would be it. But doing watch-alongs on here too do sometimes work out pretty well, as long as we can sync it up correctly. Feel bad for me, don't deserve all this spam. I don't think anybody deserves the spam. I don't know how it happens. Like, how doesn't YouTube notice this? How does their algorithm not pick it up right away? Say that you really want to know. I refuse to. The time I was the only mod and like 5 bots popped in all at once, yeah. I'm still blocked, by the way. I don't understand it. I don't think I've seen them come up in my feed anyway. It was just another one that I saw was, trying to grow in numbers, and I was just trying to help out. What are you gonna do? I guess be choosy if you can. I gotta explain the Lunabot thing to you? Because you can never hear music? Huh. Even when it's playing? I wonder if you have it deafened. Cap? You're wearing a cap on your head? Every time like 2 bots? Yeah, I mean, hopefully... Not hopefully. This should get rid of all the bots, so that's not gonna be an issue. It'll be the trolls that you guys will have to watch out for, which we don't really get very often, and I'm grateful for that, but, every now and then, they're probably gonna pop in. Yes, it's exactly correct. YouTube algorithm when there's bots. Hear anything but copyrighted music, or music that might sound like it's similar to copyrighted music. Halt. There are a couple streams in my early streams where I got flagged for copyright for my end music. But not all of them. Can someone explain that to me? Also, the music is free. We just have to make sure that the guy has credit, so I don't know what you're flagging here. I really followed her on everything just to get blocked. I don't know what to say about that, I really don't. I've never blocked anybody from following me. I haven't had a reason to. So I can't really speak on it. Maybe they had some bad experiences with people? I have no idea. Okay, I could try to justify it all day, but I really have no idea. YouTube algorithm bots are literally scamming kids. Yep. They sleep YouTube algorithm when playing. Yes, the fraction of a second of a song. I know that. I don't think you do. Yes, I do. Yeah, all of my sleeping dog streams flagged. Every single one of them. Because every time I drove in a car, the radio would kick on. Flagged. But it's the music in the game. Doesn't matter. It's flagged. Alright, YouTube. Thanks. Thanks for that. There was a couple recently, and I had a flag on it, and I was like, why? They've been very good about making sure there's been nothing. This one meme in this very one part. That's copyright music right there. That's what that is. What? You could cut it out? You want me to cut out 3 seconds of my stream? Why, YouTube? Why? Karaoke? Yes, with karaoke, I think I have to. Well, it's fine right now, even if I get a flag, because it only matters once you're monetized. But someday I hope to get there, so I want to kind of get in the habit of not being like, well, it doesn't really matter, because once you're monetized, if you have 3 seconds of that copyright music in your video, say it's an 8-hour long video. Any revenue I would have earned from that video or from YouTube would go to the artist instead. They'd get none of it. No joke. So karaoke would have to be like it's a non-monetized thing or an unarchived thing, where it exists in only the moment as it's happening and then never again. I could get the revenue from it. But before then, it doesn't matter because I'm not earning any money from YouTube. That's why you get no commercials or advertisements or little pop-ups on the bottom of the screen. I have the option to turn it on. I was like, why? I'm not making any money off of this. But you could turn it on. Why would I do that to them? Just no. No. Doesn't really be BS. It's in the game, and I think that it just didn't recognize that because there are real songs in there, and I think if I needed to, I think I can reach out and like, hey, this is in the game. Fix it. And it would be a drawn out process. It's not worth it right now because I'm not making anything off of it, but good thing the Fallout New Vegas streams, they're safe, or at least for now. Yeah, for the most part, I kept the music off on the radio and only played like music I downloaded, which is I think like a big band kind of music. I like it, but I do like the music in New Vegas, so that was kind of a bummer. Did I design the character that I made, or that I'm using, or did somebody else do it for me? I found it. I was scrolling through Reddit one day looking for like character designs, and I came across one. And I asked the artist. I was like, "Hey, this is perfect. May I use this?" And they were kind enough to say yes. For free, even. I was like, great. It's even better. There are some things that I wish that I would have done differently. Like when I set the concept art off to the artist who actually did all the rigging and stuff like that. But there's small things. I like how I look. The Fallout 3 Galaxy News Radio is a must. They better not touch that. I think so. The radio is fine. It's the music is all, which is hard to avoid, right? But as long as I pay it before I start making money, it would be fine. I love when my cats put their claws on my back. Isn't it the best of feelings? It's wonderful. 3 Dogs probably one of the best parts. He is very entertaining. It's a nice breakup to what's happening. Though sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, there have been times where I was sneaking around, not really paying attention that I was listening to the radio, and then he'd come on, he'd be like, you know, the Kaiko scared noise. When you're monetized for $5, I'll $5 a stream. You'll sign over every song? Or you sing over every song. Perfect. Then if you change the songs in the archive, then it doesn't matter. I'll share my earnings. You don't get those because you use ad block? I mean, that's good anyway, but how does that work on YouTube though? Like, I know the pop-up thingies, but like the ads at the beginning of videos and stuff like that. They have premium. I like how they made that too. You get a small revenue from each person using that. You can give me the percentage of a penny. Thank you. I don't get any of it, but I think that's how it works. Kaiko's breaking the fourth wall? Only a little bit. Only right then. Typically, no, but only right then. Your cat is trying to fight the cat on the logo? That's adorable. I like when you put a kitten in front of the mirror for the first time and they have no idea what the heck is going on. It's amazing. You're back? Welcome back. We're gonna end it here soon. What's the topic? Pretty much everything. But we were just talking about copyright stuff. Now, cats. That is so funny. Dogs breaking the immersion when you're trying to sneak. Trying to sneak past a super mutant. I hope you don't accidentally fire your gun. Or you're trying to be stealthy with another person and you throw a grenade because you didn't know the hotkey for switching to your primary weapon. I don't know who would do that. I have 4 different topics going on right now, the usual. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. That's why I read everything out before I answer it or respond to it, because there are so many topics going on all at once. I've gotten better at keeping up with them, for the most part. Sometimes I'll make mistakes. Almost a 5-hour-long stream. See, it's pretty standard. Even if I don't game the whole time, do a little bit of chatting at the end. And I already feel so much better. Assault levels have dropped down to probably about 20% now. We're doing good. Unless we bring up my pet peeves again, and then we can just hike that right back up. I have a few of them. Vinny found a couple of them yesterday. In one of my tangent rants at the end of my sleeping dog streams. You want me to look dead straight into the camera? You need it for a meme? I'll try my best. Do you want me to smile? you want me to look? Hate dogs as enemies in video games. They're too fast, too aggressive. The dogs are pretty difficult. Rats. The giant rats in Elden Ring. Bane of my existence sometimes. Not too much salt today. I tried not to let it out. Because I was getting very frustrated, which... it doesn't normally happen. So if I go super quiet, I'm either one, focusing very intently, or I'm getting frustrated. I had a boss in the beginning. Well, you know, honestly, that's my own fault, wasn't it? My own damn fault. I got to work area and saw Kaiko looking at a skill tree. Yes. I did not know that there was upgrades. Like I don't know how many times I've opened up that area, and right next to the map it says upgrades. Just look disappointed or disgusted if you can. Is that good? I've got scared. I could do this one. That's more of appalled, I think. Should make a clip of you finding out the tree. Finding out there's a skill tree. Actually, anybody can clip now. YouTube made a fantastic update finally. That you can actually clip little bits of the stream. That's super easy. But the editing... I like editing them and putting, captioning me. Captioning me is hard sometimes. It's very difficult. It will be a very good clip though. I'm working on a longer clip. It was a requested clip. The super salty. From my PLA streams. They're very, very, very salty. But is typical for NPCs. Sometimes you just get salty with them, It happens. They should call it here though. Kaiko's old clips are gold. They should. I haven't gone through to clip anything from a lot of my previous streams, like the New Vegas. I need to clip stuff from there. Little Misfortune, Frambo. I didn't clip anything from that stuff. Even my Minecraft ones. Like I remember there was one point where I was running around and I decided to go into a different direction for the first time. I thought I'd gone in that direction before, but I guess I hadn't. And I saw berries. But if you play back, like 30 seconds before then, I ran past some berries and didn't notice them. I was like, I've never seen berries out here. It's because you're not observant, Kaiko. You didn't look. Things happen. Like my character in the schedule screen, I drew that myself. That's it. Typically when I draw me, it's in a red hoodie because I have a lot going on in my outfit. It's time consuming to draw all this. I've had to do it a couple times. Why? That's a great question, Red. Why is that? Why is that? Did your dog put it there? And if so, whose is it? That face exactly, yeah. I'm a gyptastic on this one. What is happening? Oh ho! Just missing the Adidas and the track pants. I mean, honestly, my pants aren't too far from being track pants. They're a little bit more comfy but they do have a stripe down the sides. Gold. We got my boots on. Come on, Red, your audience is waiting. They wasn't there this morning, so if someone else is in the house finds me, I'm screwed. I'm curious how it got there. Do some investigation and let us know. They should call it here though, so I can get ready for bed. Do all the fun things they have to do before tomorrow. But tomorrow's Elden Ring, and a Tuesday is usually a better day. Usually. Investigation time. That's right. Solve this mystery. Usually something's missing when you do an investigation, isn't it? It's gotta be the opposite. Where did this come from? Yay, Elden Ring. That's what I was thinking too. Yay, Elden Ring. The game that I know is supposed to be tough, so when it's tough and it beats me up, I don't feel bad. When Kane is tough and it beats me up, I still feel bad. Like, it's so pretty. Why is this difficult? Why can't I do this properly? Why can't I just heal once? Can you give me a heal, please? No. But like I said, I think that has to do with Mondays being the day after Sunday when I don't sleep. Let's see, what time was it when I went to sleep last night? 4? So I pushed my alarm back until 6:30. I need to sleep more. I guess those Sundays blues though, you know, the ones where you dread going to work, so you try to stay up as long as possible so that the morning doesn't come, and then that's worse because now you're tired and still have to go to work. Understand that feeling? Elden Ring made me stubborn. That's how I beat it, really. A stupid safety meeting, gotta go. Thanks for stopping by, Vinny. Thank you for the tip donation, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of the night at work. Let's stay awake for that safety meeting. I know those things can be boring. I've worked in a manufacturing plant before. Awesome stream, thank you so much, I appreciate it. You only fell asleep 2 times? But this time your cats made you fall asleep, I understand. My eyes are red, I should sleep more. It's when I start getting bags under my eyes, then that's when you should be worried. I slept a lot on a Sunday, like Saturday night into Sunday. I slept quite a while. So I thought maybe that had something to do with it, but it's pretty typical for me to not fall asleep until really late on Sundays because I just don't want to go to work. Throw a little mini tantrum. I've even taken sleeping pills before and I was like, no, ignore them. What do you mean ignore it? You can't. I did. I'll show you. I'll ignore it until 10 minutes before your alarm goes off and then make you really, 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 really sleepy. There you go. Good luck with that. I hate you. That's what my body does to me sometimes. But tonight I'm gonna be responsible. I am gonna do it this time. That's not just it's not just me saying it. I'm gonna be responsible and I'm gonna go to sleep before 1 a.m. Someone offered you lettuce in a public bathroom? I understand the lettuce is in quotations. The devil's lettuce? I think so. Monitor Twitter to verify? Okay. If you see me post something, retweet something, or like something, and it's after 1, tell me to go to sleep, damn it. Tell myself the same thing every night, and always stay up until 3 a.m. I don't know how... Lately, it's been worse. It's been worse. Before, it was like 2 a.m., and I'd pass out by then. And that's not too bad. 4 to 5 hours of sleep. I can tolerate that. But then last night it was 4. I can't do that. 2 hours is not enough. I proceed to do other things and then sleep around 2 a.m. Plan failed. That's usually how it goes, but not tonight. Because I am tired. I actually stayed up until 3 a.m. last night. I didn't watch the time again. That does happen to me. It has happened to me a lot in the past, especially if I was working on something or playing Vampire Survivor. You get all that dopamine rush. What are you gonna do? I look at the clock and it's like, oh, I've got... it's like 10 p.m. I've got time. Play for maybe another hour and then get ready for bed. Play for a little bit. Look at the clock. 6 o'clock in the morning. What the hell just happened? What happened? Where did time go? I don't understand this. That has happened. I turn around in my seat and sure enough, it's light out. I have no words. I'll tell Kaiko to go to sleep. I check Twitter and I see her replying to someone with an anime gif. Yep, that's how it is. I get sucked into conversation somewhere. Should get some rest. I am gonna go do that. Love you, take care. See you soon. Tomorrow, hopefully. But yes, I will call it here. So I can go get some sleep. So I can be productive tomorrow. So I can feel good about coming home and playing video games. I need to do that on a Monday night or Sunday night. Monday morning so that I'm not salty when I play this game. I might be better at it. Who knows? Who knows? We can hope. I shouldn't be talking because of my sleep schedule. Yeah, you messed up your sleep schedule, didn't ya? Sleep early, don't check your Twitter. Or else, well, I have to because I have to post my thank you for coming to watch me. How else will you all know that I'm very grateful if I don't post it on Twitter? Good night, Demon Queen. I'll be here tomorrow. Good. For the ring. For the ring. I hope so because, otherwise I'm just gonna wander around and get lost. I'll stumble my way through things, but eventually it'll just be a lot of lost. But yes, I will call it here. Thank you for so much for hanging out with me. I'm a good drawer. Thank you. I've also had my fair share of stick figures as well. Actually, my first little comic I did when I was a kid was stick figures. With very detailed hats and sunglasses. I guess when you just go above and beyond sometimes. You have a 15-minute window to tweet. Alright, hopefully I don't have a lot of notifications. But, okay. 15 minutes. I'll do my best. I'll do my absolute best. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Struggling with me through that. And then the embarrassment of finally figuring out there are upgrades and I don't have to be stuck at level 1 the entire time. I only figured that out after boss number 2, but I did figure it out after boss number 2, so who's the real gamer here, I'm not gonna get cocky because I died immediately after that. Good night, good stream, thank you so much, I appreciate it. You can post the things, but don't extend it. Checking other tweets, or your plan will fail. Oh, that's very true. That is very true. Guide me to the grace? Okay, I appreciate it. Alright, thank you so much. Like I said. Plus... Ow, I hit the mic. I'm out of drink. And that means we're out of time. I'm Kaiko, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye bye.